welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's up, Aquila? Welcome. Let's see, let's get Oblivion up and running. I couldn't decide if I was going to do this or if I was going to do my Skyrim run with Kaldor today. But I don't know. Yeah, I got pulled in yesterday. Geez, what do we do? We did something like 10.5 hours. I'm not going that long today. Just to let you know, my back was feeling it afterwards. I had to actually take some pain pills to see. Geez, let's see. I think we already spoke to the Count, right? Yeah. Count Hildur's news about Manny Marco must be delivered to Hannibal Traven right away. And then, yeah, we could do this because we're gonna be heading back there anyway. All right. What are my skills at? Let me just double check here. Yeah, I got coffee today. I got my decaf. Just drinking it black today. Yeah, yesterday was a lot. Let's see here. We can see. Let me snooze these ads. I'll show you yesterday's. $10 hours, 34 minutes, and 46 seconds. Like, this is my... See, these are my times for streaming. Like, look at this. I put more hours into this than most people do at a regular job. Yeah, Mr. Lizard. Pierces the veil. And yeah, when we get back there, we all can also talk to, I forget the proprietor of the first edition bookshop, but yeah, the guy with the buy Nightfall from. Yeah, there he is. We have my vision on, so I forgot I saved it with the vision. It'll disperse in a little bit. I probably should have made this spell last a little. There it goes. Last a little bit less, but it's a solid spell, especially for night vision if you're in a dungeon. God, that's some glorious stuff right there. Aside from that one that's flickering. Well, I guess it's two that are flickering.
What is it?
Everything else is glorious. Still flickering? I'm not miffed about it. I like the way it looks. Alright, let's look on the map here. If we're going from Skingrad, we're going back to the... Back to the Imperial City. We'll go by foot. What is that on the map? Hold on a second. Must be delivered to Hannibal Traven right away. Oh, that's the gate. It thinks that I'm gonna go through that gate. Yeah, no. No. Ugh. I think I did make a better healing spell, didn't I? Sithis' Blessing. I don't remember this. Oh, 30 points for 2 seconds. Okay, and it costs 31. Yeah, that's not bad. That's 60 points of... Well, I could do 30 points for 3 seconds, make it 90. Looks like they killed a, well, they killed a bandit with an ebony bow. And glass. Let's actually get some more magicka while we can. Cool. Yeah, it's an extra nice 50 magicka. Yeah, the fires on the bridge are really freaking nice, aren't they? That should kill him. Yep. Yep. Nothing trolls can do against my fire. There's an ogre. Yeah, he just fell down dead. See you later. That's the beauty of one poison. That's what it does. One poison with the weakness to poison on. Oh, we are cucumbered. That's a problem. Because all I have is Ease Burden. Lethy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing with a few mods. I've got some HUD and UI stuff, and of course I've got the map edition. This is the best map for this game, period. I know there's one on the main page that's newer, but this has everything, and it doesn't change what the original map was. Because like I have no problem with that. I just like the fact that this is colorized. And the icons are the same. You know, it doesn't fuck with them. And then I did a play, well, it's a different character, but with like the script expender and like, what's it, UE4SS or whatever, and a couple of other mods that way. And I got a couple plugins that I added in for this guy, but like nothing that's too game breaking. Aside from that, that breaks their game. Hey, Free, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Luxor's Reshade. Because it's probably the nicest looking reshade going for this game. Luxor knows what he's doing. He's a texture artist for Skyrim. He's put out a E&B for Skyrim. He's put out reshades. He's done stuff for Fallout.
Good to see you.
Stay away!
Who's this?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Pirates, huh? We'll let the city guard handle that. I don't know nothing about them. They're still mad about their captain getting killed. Wrecked. So yeah, we've just been using a standard Daedric dagger. There's no enchant on it or anything like that. I haven't really felt the need to put something on. I've got some other daggers that do the job. Obviously, the Crimson Eviscerator is one. And then I've got the glass, what's it called? The Dagger of Dynamo, which has Soul Trap, and some shock damage. It's actually it's a pretty nice dagger. Doesn't have the biggest, power buff, but I mean, we're going to be selling this stuff off. The Crimson Eviscerator is only 18, it's just got really nice stats. Blade of Woe, which only does 7, has like the best. Look at that. Magic on Strike for 35, Willpower for 35, Damage Health for 35, Demoralize, I guess, to level 10 or whatever. But yeah, Oh, and it runs through charge like nobody's business. That's why I've just been sticking with a plain old Daedric. No enchants. We don't use bows. Staff of Paralysis is mine from the Mages Guild. And then we're wearing the Base Ring of Speed, which is 6 points to my speed. The Blackhand Hood, which is unarmored, but it gives you really nice buffs, because we were wearing the Shrouded Hood before this. And then the raiment is the raiment of the Crimson Scar, which is by far the best for an assassin. Like there's other skills that are not shown here that it buffs up, like your blade by 20, illusion by like 20. At least I think it's illusion by 20. And then I made the amulet and a ring of Fortified Blade for 10 points each that I've been wearing, called the Shadow Strider. That's the class, the Shadow Strider. And then if I want to switch it to something else, I'll throw, say, the Deceiver's Finery on for personality. The Boots of Bloody Bounding, and the Base Necklet of Personality. Just because his personality is not all that great, but then I've got a spell for that, which I took off. It's called Articulate. Wait, is it Articulation? Master Trader. Charm on Touch for 100 points. So they'll last 8 seconds. Fortify Mercantile and Fortify Personality, 100 points on self. Charm on Touch. So. Let's talk to... We have to go talk to Traven. And then we're going to go over to the... Are they following me in? They better not. The mages here will wreck them. It's those bandits. There he is.
Well met.
Well met.
No doubt.
Have you heard what news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
He mentioned something about Manny Marco.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken.
Yeah, just because you ban
I shall
something
need
doesn't
to
mean people are
consult
going
the
to
council as to
comply.
how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Any word about the...
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
My attention is focused on the council right.
Okay.
Good day. Good day.
Okay. And we're going to head over to...
Afternoon.
No, I don't want to go to the orrery. Other door. Door behind. We've already been into the orrery. I mean, aside from the reshades of graphic mod, as far as like actual graphic mods, there's nothing that really appeals to me, because there's not much available, if anything. I've got stuff in for like some of the armors, if you mean graphics like that. But if you're talking like game environment graphics, the game doesn't need it, in my opinion. The reshade gets rid of that like new age, next gen fucking yellow film that they all seem to love so much, which looks absolutely fucking like ass. Actually, most of the reshades do that. So pick your favorite. Oh, jeez. Those enemies are gonna... Let's go into the city aisle. We're gonna have to take care of them. Well, let's hope getting inside here does it. I think I only have one. I have a grass mod installed, and it's just a grass texture. So, because the game-based grass doesn't look all that great, but there's no plugin or anything for it. It's just texture. Wow, those pirates on the dock are really causing me issues here. Look at this. You hear the combat music still going? I'd like to get into a shop where I can just go into hiding. Oh, jeez. Cucumbered again, huh?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Take that!
There we go. Guards actually doing their job.
Speak.
Well, if you're gonna be like that about it. It took me all the way around. Look at that. I don't want to go all the way out there. We're gonna get this stuff sold. Mystic Emporium, my favorite shop. Talk to Arlen Way. Or however you say your name.
Good afternoon.
Keep forgetting I turned that off too.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Do we need anything
Always
recharged?
keep your magical equipment charged. I
Don't.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Alright.
all Cyrodiil.
Well, we've got her maxed out at Haggle. Hers is 97. That's as far as you can go. So she'll buy it. She's been at 97 the majority of the game. She's like one of the best merchants in the game. Bow of Fire. Daedric Claymore. Yeah, look at that. We're only getting 2,500 for it, but keeping the dagger. Daedric Shortsword can go. Keeping that. Ebony Bow can go. Ebony Claymore can go.
You
Glass
drive
daggers
a
can
hard
go.
bargain. A good price
Sword of
for a
Wounding.
good customer. A fine transaction.
Keeping that. Glass Cuirass can go.
That's a fair deal.
Glass Greaves can go. Grey Robe. Go. Necromancer's Hood. I'm going to hold on to that. We picked this up from the Mages Guild. And did I have any additional self-made? I don't think so. Oh, these are all the poisons that we use. We use a lot of poisons. I'm going to see if I picked up anything. Like, we need Restore Magic. Yeah, like this crap. The stuff that weighs 0.5 that is pretty much garbage. And then I don't think there's anything else. Do have a black gem, which is actually filled with the Grand Soul. Because we did get a black gem in one of our quests. Let's see. Guide to Skingrad. You can go.
That's a fair deal.
The lion pelt I think we'll put in. Note from Bothil. Keep that. Tons of soul gems just in case. Some Varla stones, one Welkin stone, and some yarn for a quest.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep.
Farewell.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna wait for Traven to either send a message, wait for the quest to update, send a message, as if he's gonna send Vander to find me, right? We could go speak to Isabel, although I don't know if it's been a week. Let's Hey, armor! Your repair hammers now last twice as long. Alright. That's cool. Hit 50. I was waiting for that one. These are my stats. Here we go. So, blade's not really at 114. We're waiting to hit level 31 so I can train my blade again. Because if I take all my stuff off, I've got about 40 points less in blade. Now, I was going to try and get light armor to 75 just so it no longer encumbers me. But I would much rather have the damage and the slight chance to make enemies bleed. This is when we get into some of the Oblivion gates and some higher tier enemies that I could stack this with my poisons. So we'll do like maybe some blade training, and then once that gets up there, I'd like that to get to master, although I don't think it's going to. It would be easier for me to go 2 levels and get this to 75. That's all it would take. But once you hit like level 30, the leveling really drops off. And to be honest, neither of these are needed. All the other major skills are perfectly fine. And this is because the scales of pitiless justice take it down too. It would be at 44. So, my skills are good. We've been doing 5 into endurance, 5 into personality, or I'm sorry, 5 into endurance, 1 into luck. I think the remainder goes into personality. I don't know if it's 5, because I think it costs 4 to just put 1 point in. Because I think luck is pretty much useless. I'm of that mindset.
Howard.
Get your other skills up. But yeah, he is a solid character. Let me just move that off the map here. We'll head on over to talk to what's her face. Isabel, because she loves us. And there's so many ways that he could take out these enemies. Although it may not have been a week.
Stop talking already.
See?
Well, well, if it isn't Shadow Step. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
I'm ready to make me some money. Yeah, ready for a match.
We're just not ready. It takes...
Yeah, you're not ready. Okay. How's it going, Owen? It's been a day.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
Nothing.
Get a move on.
You still have Pork Chop around here? Did Pork Chop die? Pork Chop might have died. Or he's in here. Sometimes he gets stuck in there. Oh, looks like we're waiting on that. Alright, so nothing for the arena. Nightfall. Tears of the Savior. Garridan's Tears.
You have the hands of a healer.
The hands of a healer. we'll go to first edition. I still stand by this Argonian's best race.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Let's barter.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
I hope so. Yeah, not mine. There we go. Nightfall from Finitus, the first edition bookshop. Okay, that's all we need.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
Good day. Tells the tale of Garridan and the quest for the Everflow Ewer at a place known as Frostfire Glade, supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. Which is great because we can go back up to Frostcrag, and I may do a little bit of alchemy while I'm up there. I should speak to Julian Fannis about this. Okay. Now, I've read the book before. I read it on another play I just did, so. Lord Rodan, welcome. Hops.
Go ahead.
So how do you like being a vampire in Skyrim? You plan on making a build in Oblivion? Yeah, I'm working on a vampire build for Oblivion now. And I love vampirism in Skyrim. It's typically how I play. I typically play vampire characters in Skyrim. Vampires are necromancers. Although my current series would suggest otherwise. But he's a staff and shield mage with robes. On legendary. And he's fucking OP. We have many difficulty and gameplay modifiers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
But yeah, we'll get back to a vampire. And like I said, I've got one in the works here.
Greetings.
Hello, Master Wizard. Anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. Refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself. What can I interest you in? A bargain at any price.
I hope so. I don't have anything that I want to sell to her.
Tell your friends about me. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels.
Afternoon.
Unusual ingredients. So I've acquired the refined frost salts from Julian. I should now make my way to
Sure to remember me
Frostfire
and bring.
You're doing one right now. It's actually pretty fun. What overhaul are you running for it? I think we usually go by foot up to Bruma. Well, Frostfire's right there, so let's do this. Let's go to Vilverin. And we'll just go north. Makes it a little bit easier. I don't know if there's anything necessarily on the way, but that's fine.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Missed. Yeah, like stuff like that's worth picking up. At some point, yeah, like we gotta let some of that go. We just don't need it. Oh, you're playing one now in Oblivion. Okay. On console. You're playing the remastered, right? What's that looking for? I was looking for Repair Hammer. Carry on. Yeah, for a lot of the enemies, I just straight up don't need my poisons, which is great. Just hit them from behind. The nice thing too about this is we can go directly in open combat with daggers and absolutely hold our own. I've made him, I mean, you know, short of adding vampirism to this build, which is, you know, something I considered. He's pretty fucking tough. And he's fast. Yeah, if I make one in Skyrim, I typically run I run better vampires. It's by far the best vampire mod going for Skyrim. Sacrosanct and Sacrilege they're okay. I mean, they obviously do different things. This is it, Frostfire Glade. We'll head on inside. But yeah, vampirism in this game isn't it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. So that's we have a couple custom spells. The fireball being one. Keep forgetting it's not that difficult of a cave. Alright, I've arrived at the entrance to Frostfire Glade, like the book describes. The refined frost salts are in my hands. All I must do is open the door by touching it. Yeah, touch it. I remember playing Oblivion on console. It was always nice and smooth. That was one thing. Oblivion on the original game on console was always nice and smooth. That's actually kind of too bright with this on. Oh no, look at that. Hey, one of Garrenon's tears. So now I know what I'm looking for. There's a mod, it's an old LE mod, I saw it today, I was looking on the page, that shows markers for all the tiers. Although I think, for me, I'm just gonna grab a torch. I should have a torch. I have 17 torches. There's 2. There's 5 of them total. There's 3. On my other character, I found them all pretty easily. Well, after the first go through. This can be quite a pain in the butt, especially if the Atronach is on them. But I think there was like one up here, right? Tiny little vials. There's one. There is 4. There is number 5. Is number 5 up there? I don't remember. Yeah, it's all within this vicinity around here, so just, you know, take your time. Have your torches. Go into walk mode. Go into crouch. This is the easiest way to find them. If you really can't, you could add that mod in that shows them. Well, it shows a map marker for each one, which is essentially showing where they are. When I first did this with the other character, I couldn't remember how many there were. I thought there was 3. And then I found a 4th like almost immediately, and I'm like, oh no, yeah, there's 5 of them. I have the feeling this guy... This guy landed on one. Yeah, it feels like it's a long way. You should be able to see it. It's a little... Well, let's check back up here again. There it is. Okay, so there is one up here. Found the fifth and final one of Garridan's tears. I can now return to Sidrasa and Leywin for my hard-earned reward and perhaps a warm fire. Not bad, huh? Drop a little quick save here. I don't think I'm able to travel from here, am I? So my for those that are wondering, my rules of engagement are travel there once by foot, and then once you've been there, if it's across the map and you want to go, by all means, have at it. Just trying to see if there's any other chests in here. Just a bunch of animals, some bears. I think, do we have a troll? A rat? I hate when they stand up like that, because, jeez. Yeah, it's a really short cave. With nothing in there. There it is, that's it. We're back to the Great Forest. No, that's right, we're by Bruma. Let's go to Frostcrack first. Since we're here. Since we're here-ish. Frostcrack's right above us. Best player home in the game. I'll have to look at my, my potions and poisons. I believe this is mysticism. It's one of the skills that I'd like to, I think, get up to 50. Ease burden's another thing that I think, well, that's alteration. Alteration is at 50. So let's see about that healing. If I can do healing... What's my healing spell now? It's called Sithis' Blessing. And it cost me 31. It's 30 points for 2 seconds. I'm just curious. Where is it? Restore health. Self. $30 for 3. That's 90. That's pretty good. $30 for 2. Let's do that. $30 for 3. And then maybe add this in. Fortify skill to self. Not armor. Oh, not skill. Sorry, attribute. Maybe willpower. That'll put it to 50. That would put it to 63. That's not much of a difference, and that extra second would be... Oh, what if I did do it 4 seconds, huh? What would that put it to? 79, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Call this one the Night Mother's Kiss. And that is our new healing spell. We have one called Night Mother's Caress, which is the original one you get, 10 points for 2 seconds. And now we can also fortify our willpower. So let's put this one on 5. And you'll see that we get all of our magicka back. And that's 90 points of health. Let's look at something else. I wanted to get, let me back out of here. I wanted to get some extra stuff because I did want to make a set of Fortify Alchemy if I can. I know we're going to be using like Transcendent Sigil Stones. But later, we haven't even started that yet. So, and I've got Apprentice for these 3, and I think I've got an Expert for the... Let's see, we have a Calcinator, Mortar and Pestle, the Retort, or maybe it's a Journeyman. I'm not really sure. Expert Alembic, okay. Out of curiosity, how many Nirnroot do I have? We've been saving everything since the beginning of the game. This is ridiculous. I probably don't have as many as I think. 52. Doesn't Sindarian's quest require you to have something like 90 over the whole quest? I don't remember it. I guess it doesn't matter. We have the refined frost salts. Yeah, these are quest items. Okay. And let's just see what I've got as far as what I want to put back in here. Necromancer's Hood. Now we do have this. This would put alchemy at 7. So Apron of the Master, I bought this. I forget who I bought this from, but I bought this a while ago, thinking I was going to use it. And every time I do alchemy, I forget about it. Cruelty's Heart. Yeah, we have a bunch of... Yeah. Put to the Eye of Sithis Detect Alive. Keep this, keep this. Grand Ring of Retribution, reflect damage. Now you can have that. Robe of the Conjurer. That's actually pretty nice. For a mage. For a pure mage. I'm gonna keep the Spell Drinker Amulet just because it's a damn good amulet. We have the Weather Ward Circlet, 35 and 35. We got this at level 30. So we have a ring. I would like to see... Wow, we have a lot of rings. What a gold amulet. We could do 2 rings, couldn't we? And what else? I should probably... The Mage's Hood. I don't know if that would help. gonna say if we had glass gauntlets, but I don't. That's fine. Because I don't know how many of these grand gems I wanna burn through. I just want to see. Just out of curiosity. So if we did an ebony, where is it grand? Not the black. Use that. Fortify skill. Alchemy. Alchemy on self, 10 points. Alright. And I'll just put right and left, even though it doesn't matter which one, because this is just for here. And then we'll do the amulet next, just to make sure. So Master Alchemist ring, Master Alchemist. Get the hood. Fortify what? Attribute, right? Nope. Fortify skill. So with these three, and then the Master Artisan Cape, which is 7. We cucumbered. And then we're going to get plus 15 for this. Alchemical Brilliance. Let's go in here. I want to see what my poisons can do. Five points for 18 seconds. Did you not make a feather ring at all? No, I didn't, Aquila. I should make one. Right? I forget what my poisons are making right now. Let's see here. What are my big boys making? Damage, health. Wow, that feels like a waste. They're already making 5 for 18. So here's my question. I guess when you hit 100, does that not matter? Let's go positive effects. Let's see. Well, cure disease is its own thing. Let's try feather. Feather's a good one, right? Sacred lotus and flax. 129 for 466, huh? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's it even counts. Wow. Maybe I just need better alchemy gear. That sucks. Alright. Like these, better than apprentice. get everything throw back in here. I have a lot of stuff. 20 Minotaur horns, huh? That's insane. The purge blood salts there from the vile air. There's only one of them. Well, you can get more, but alright, they're on the quest. Restore magic, huh? We're fine on that. Just like Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bet. Well, let's take a look and see how many more grand gems I have. Greater. There, we got one. I have one. Let's see what it's gonna put me up to. Considering my what is my carry weight? My carry weight's 510. I don't even know. Yeah, we put on a ring, right? Yeah, it'd only be 50. Plus, I've got spells for that, so I don't want to waste this one on a ring. That's only gonna give me 50. If it gave me 100, I would take that, but 50's not that much. So I guess we could throw that in there. We don't really need it. Same with these. Just extra stuff for me to carry around. Okay, let's look at our quest journal again. We need to return to Sidrasa at Leywin, which we can do right outside here. Yeah, like I said, I've got that feather spell, so which gives me an extra 100 weight.
You look like you've seen some travel.
I have.
You found 5 of the tears?
I have.
Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
2,500 gold. Hell yeah.
They're the pride of my collection.
Okay. You can go back to sleep.
I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, we don't have any Nurun on
The
us.
tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Okay. So we'll drop a save gem, or save game here. I don't think any of them will do business with
Nice
me when
to
they're
meet you.
sleeping. Yeah, they're all sleeping. Daedra Shrine's interesting.
You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowyn, east of the
Oh,
lower Nibbin.
Been there. Been there,
May
done that.
all your travels be safe.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to pick up. Hey Anna, welcome in. Gonna chill and lurk. Alright, Aquila, enjoy. Appreciate you popping in. We obviously still have the main quest, which I just haven't, haven't felt the need to do. We could do that. I'm not gonna go out of my way looking for Shadow Banish. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this with Sindarian. Seeking your roots. But what that means is we're probably gonna have to bring most of my Nirnroot with me. I don't use Nirnroot for alchemy anyway. Although I think it's used in like Fortify skill, but I think he does this in stages too, so.
Hello.
Big of the cautious. Skingrad's an interesting place. I think he's set up in the inn, isn't he?
Greetings to you.
Ah, the
Have
best.
pity on an old war veteran.
Let's see here. I do use this more often, so.
May the wind be on your back.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Food or bed? Arthur.
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Bye.
Magler?
Hi there. I hope I can help. Bye.
He's got his own cellar. Look at this. It's probably all stealing.
What brings you to my little home underground? So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Nernroot, yes. Actually, what do you have?
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Oh, see, he's got all novice stuff.
Thank you. Come again. Yes, this is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Collecting, you say? Yeah, what'd you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
So tell me about the elixir.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short
Hold on
missive
one
about
sec,
it
guys.
for the
We're back.
Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
Okay, sorry. Phone call I had to take. Always at the worst moments, right? Alright, let's see. What are we doing for Sindarian? So I've found a total of 10. Okay, yeah, so because I have a bunch, I remember he does this in like batches. Why am I moving so slowly?
How goes the search? Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot.
Yeah, we have
I'll
a bunch of
begin
them.
making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir.
Okay.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Okay.
Leave me to my work.
Oh, so he doesn't have. Out of curiosity, yeah, this is all stealing, and a bed I can't sleep in. Yeah, what I really need is better better equipment to actually use in my alchemy. I guess a lot of them are random. You find novice throughout all the mages guilds and everything like that. So
I'm only asking for a single.
yeah, I have no idea. I've never used it. I almost never do Sindarian's quest. So let's see here. Well, we have to come back tomorrow with 20 samples, which I have on me. So, was there anything else in Skingrad? It's the Imperial City, Burning Trail. We could do a Wound in Time. That's up in Bruma. That's Breville as well. That's an easy quest to go through. There's Shadenhall. Not really. Oh, here, Dion. Not to get involved in Glarthir. I forget Glarthir's quest.
You have the hands of a healer.
But Glarthir wants to meet you.
Evening.
It is evening, yes. Midnight behind the chapel, yeah? It's the Mages Guild. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I probably am. Yeah. Hey, you're a journeyman of the athletics. Surprisingly less fatigue. Oh wow, yeah, that is a major major boon.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something.
What's that mean? Hit a bit
I'll pay
too
you.
close to
Gold.
home for me?
You like
Glarthir's
gold,
quest?
don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukoti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much.
So what happens, Anna? You
I
get
need
followed
to
by
check out some
Americani
people
selectives
for
too?
me. The ones who are
That happens to me on a daily
Watch
basis.
them. See where they go, who they report to. Will you help me?
Should we help him? I'll help
Very
him.
good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here
Oh, the paranoia.
again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in
Ah,
public.
shit, that
They're
sucks.
watching. They can't know you're
Cheers
helping me.
voices. Yeah, I can only imagine. That sucks.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Hey, Llewellyn. Looked up the effects of the elixir. It's very powerful. I would assume so.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Could break in. At some point, though, I think when I get a little further into the Mage Guild questline, maybe we'll start the Thieves Guild as well. Ah, Jesus. Is that time? That's time. There she goes. Arthur was right. Right on schedule, huh? He's such a weirdo.
It is a privilege.
Do you know what happened to Makeda Hasidas? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
I know what happened.
Absolutely not.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has
We got
become a much
the
more
White Hood.
dangerous place.
Bye.
I wonder if I have something for the Black Hand stuff. I mean, you just take it off and put it back on. I don't know why it does that. I think it's definitely got something to do with invisibility or chameleon. Because those two things are a little busted in this game. For whatever reason. Let's wait an hour and see. She's getting up. You know, another thing too that I like about Oblivion, all your spells are technically silent cast. Granted, you cast a fireball a mile away from your enemy. Once it hits him, he's gonna like auto see it. It's kind of ridiculous, but you know.
A coin for an old beggar. Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Goodbye.
Well, she talked to him. is such a weird quest. I heard that. Oh, can I not get out of there? Last name. What up? What's going on, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Playing Oxygen not included. I've never even heard of that. What kind of is that? Is it a game or are you doing something else? Hope the stream is going good. I was doing some Oxygen. Colony building game. Got it, got it. I've never heard of it. We're doing some stuff for well, I would say the Brotherhood, but we're done with that for right now. We do have to go back. Oh, and I got a crash. That's my first crash in freaking forever. Let's wait for it to yeah, popped in. Gonna go deal with Gross? Yeah, not a problem. Appreciate the raid. I don't know when I saved either. I have autosaves disabled though, just because every time you go through a load screen, it just fucking autosaves on you. Well, if it's before Glarthir's, I don't know if I'm gonna do his again. The Great Chapel of Julianos. Alright, so it is. And she leaves, she goes outside. I think we were just waiting here for, yeah, we were waiting here for time. She'll get up. Yeah, it's the first real issue I've had in quite some time. We'll see if it does it again. People were saying that they were having issues above level 30 with their saves, and if it's the thing that I'm thinking of, Bethesda's known for that. The longer you play some of their games... Oh, she didn't talk to him this time. The longer you play their games, sometimes the weirder the saves become. Let's get here in the shadows, so she don't see us. That's her right there. So who's this? Gaston Cirilli? Shepard. Alright. So, yeah, for those who just popped in, we are playing slightly modded Oblivion Remastered. And I'm rotating this with my super heavy modded Skyrim, which I almost wanted to play today. But I don't know, I did like, what was it, 10 and a half hours yesterday of this? And it just sort of got me into a groove. Now, why does he have a black hood? Just the weirdest thing. I need to be outside his house at 6 a.m. He will then meet me behind the Great Chapel at midnight to get my report. Well, we've already done that. Just see what else she does. I think she's just gonna sit here and work the fields for a little bit. We'll wait for an hour.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Oh yeah?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh.
You too.
Well, we're friends. Oops. You probably don't like
Well
that.
met. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Okay.
Good day.
Alright. So let's go make our report to, report to Glarther.
How can I help you? How are you?
He should be showing up here any minute. Probably should have waited till 11 and then just let it go. Where you at, Glarther? I'll give you an hour. Is he in his house? That's what I always hated about this quest. Need to be outside his house at 6 a.m. to see what she does. He will then meet me behind the Great Chapel at midnight to get my report. He does have a home here, does he not? Oh, That's Bernadette's house. Let's just see what she's up to. Probably sleeping.
I hope I can help. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I think I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know.
Hey,
Fresh air,
Daisy, welcome in.
mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
Okay.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. I think you should leave.
Well, she doesn't have anything else to say to me. She's like, get the hell out of my house. So I need some stream time. I'm having a panic attack right now. Those aren't good. I hope it subsides. Do you take anything for it, Daisy, or do you just suffer through them? I tried suffering through them. I can't handle them. He's got some interesting books. We haven't actually investigated his house, have we? Lourdes. Tudius Sextius may be one of them. Noticed him staring at me today near the low gate. I'm tempted to stop going out, but that might tip my hand. They must not know I'm aware of their agents, or they may finally move against me. Yes, Tudius Sextius lives alone. No one knows what goes on in that big old house of his. Could be the headquarters of the conspiracy. If only my movements were not so closely watched. Interesting. Good news, I may still have a chance. I found someone to help me today. A stranger who can move freely. Hope to have proof against Bernadette penniless by tonight. Today I caught Bernadette penniless watching me. I have very little doubt now that she is one of them. This saddens me. I had thought of her one of the few to show me kindness in this nest of treachery. But now it seems that it was all a lie. Current thoughts on the conspiracy. The Maracati selectives, most likely. Ruthless and secretive. I've undoubtedly earned their enmity by vigilance numerous times. The Blades, supposedly the guardians of the Empire. Question. Do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. The Mythic Dawn. Need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of the three. Question. Why do they want me dead? Observation of David Cirilli. I'm not going to go over the whole fucking thing. So I guess these are the people that he's concerned about. Yeah, I do the same, Daisy. Like the last few days, like I've just been having like really bad anxiety chest pains. One of them led to a really bad attack. This was a couple days ago. And yeah, it really sucks. Huh, he's got everything locked up.
I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight. Sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
What a yahoo. Alright, so he's gonna wait. Ads! I guess we gotta wait another 24 hours. He should show up. It's been a day. He said, meet me. He just said, meet me after midnight. I remember this quest just being really weird. Back from ads. So where is he? He should be here. Ah, here he comes. It usually shows them on the move, which is odd.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Now, here... I gotta check this. What's the name of this quest? Does anyone know? Alright, so he's constantly being watched and conspired against. He believes Bernadette, Tudius, and David Cerulli are all in a plot against him. To end this, Glorthier will attempt to enlist your help. He will always detect and actively seek you out the first time, but his regular schedule is more peaceful, at least on the surface. I'm gonna get rid of the fucking... Yeah, I think it has several outcomes too. So my issue is that I'm scared of my eyes and going blind. So I have diabetes. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is that retinopathy? And I have to get injections in them, which that doesn't bother me anymore. It's worrying that it's not helping me and it's getting worse. Wow, yeah. I can only imagine. Like I said, I don't... I'm not a diabetic, so I don't know. I think I mentioned this in one of the other streams. Like I have one family member that's like type 1, one that's type 2. But they're like the only two. And I know they both have them managed, but like nothing with like blindness or anything like that. I hope you get like the proper treatment you need, Daisy. That's no bueno. So let's... Disposition, huh? Bernadette added to the list of death. So if I kill these people, what's the list of death? Hold on a second. These people must be killed. There's no choice. They're definitely conspiring against me. By several possible notes handed to you by Glarther towards the end of the quest Paranoia. Alright. Because I don't know if this is even going to matter at this point. It's not like killing them is going to be very difficult. So if you tell him Bernadette is innocent, you get 150 gold reward, but minus 10 disposition. So the same thing, you get plus 15 disposition for anything besides mentioning. So if you say he's guilty, they get added to the list of death. If you outright like kill them, dead you say, you mean... Well, if that was the only solution, I suppose I should thank you. Alright. The list of death. During your investigation of David Cerulli, and depending on your feedback of all three suspects, Glarther will scribble down something on a piece of paper. A conditional list of death, which includes the persons you deemed guilty. It's an option to reject executing the persons on the list, which will cause Glarther to take matters into his own hand and go on a rampage. Another option is to show the note of death to the involved suspects, or follow Dion's advice and alert the town guards. While the bad news will make Bernadette and Tudius scared and encourage you to tell the guards, David will go on his own personal rampage and kill Glarther on the spot. The obvious innocent suspects will react. There we go. And for obvious reasons, his brother Gaston will act differently and less peacefully. Guards will do the same as the Surly brothers and will say, damn, he's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Alright. Rampages. If at the first meeting you don't agree to help, Glarthir will say, oh well, I understand. Blah blah blah. Will be added to the people Glarthir hates faction. That's a real thing? Yeah, I agree with Anna here, Daisy. Yeah, asking the doctor is definitely a good idea. Or unless that wasn't for you. And it was a general statement. I still agree. Asking is always a good idea. That's my plan tomorrow for when I go. Yeah, I figured it was to you. And Anna doesn't kill them. Let's see. So the aftermath. So once the quest is over, if he killed any of the 3 victims, you may hear around town, hadn't you heard? He went crazy and killed blah 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 blah. Other townsfolk may approach Glarthir to engage in radiant conversation. So, am I missing, like, I'm missing something here. So if I just say they're all innocent, this disposition, this -10, right? Hold on. Is this -10 disposition to Glarthir? I would assume. Just as I suspected, they got you too. Not one of them involved in the conspiracy. And I think I trust, so he'll attack me. He'll give you 1,000 gold, his disposition will increase by 30, and the quest will end. Whenever the quest ends, Glarthir will leave the generic owner faction if he hasn't joined. After the quest, he may greet you on the street with any of the 3 lines. I don't really feel comfortable. I mean, and this isn't a sanctioned Brotherhood quest anyway. But plus 30 afterwards, so I don't know. Is that plus 30 to my overall disposition? Oh, no, I'm not sure. Here. I kind of don't want to go into this yet. Oops. Hold on. Maybe you're getting Goody Two Shoe fame points if you do it a certain. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. No, I mean, not that I need. Let's look at this again. Oh wow, this is a little bit different than... let's click on Glarthir. I think this is where it was, right? Consequence. -10 disposition. I think that's to him. -10 for Tudius. But you get plus 15, plus 15, plus 15. So that'd be plus 45. His disposition will increase by 30 in the quest one. But you don't get anything unique. He'll give you 1,000 gold, but we also don't need the gold either. Oops. Oh, I think my niece is home. I heard something slam. I would just say go with your personal roleplay options. Words, choices. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not an official sanctioned Brotherhood contract. Yeah, so she wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
What about the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Okay, so I got 150 gold. What else did you want me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
Oh, boy.
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always
This
seems
guy.
to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
All right, hold on. Let me just. I'm getting my my last cup of coffee here, guys. Yeah, so I'm not gonna kill any of these three, only because they're not official Brotherhood contracts, and they're not part of the guild. And I mean, technically we're getting paid, but for roleplay reasons, obviously, Pierces doesn't know that Glarther's eventually going to go off on a rampage. We know, because, gaming in real life. I'm surprised I only got 2 cups of coffee out of this one today. I usually get a third. Yeah, I went with my decaf coffee today because the tea that I've been drinking I found out is not decaf tea. It was just regular caffeinated green tea, which I started having like chest pains. So like these breaks that I've been taking like a little more often is usually because of that. Like I don't know what it's from. I always thought it was something like gastro related, but it doesn't seem to be because it happened with tea or it happens with coffee. And when it was regular non-decaf is when it started, and I drank regular coffee all my life. I never had any issues. It's one of those things that just started randomly one day about a year or two ago, and it wouldn't happen every time. But yeah, it's just weird. It's one of those weird things. So this quest isn't part of the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, what I mean by official contracts is that none of this stuff with Glarther is having to do with the Brotherhood, and not that he's going to go off and just randomly like murder people, but if it's not sanctioned by the Night Mother, there's no real reason for us to do that. Let me ask you
There's
this.
so much I could tell you.
Yeah, secrets
So
of
many
skin
secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking.
Okay, so Tutius.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
I mean, you live alone, don't you? Do you have anything else to add about Bernadette or no?
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me. But it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her.
Okay.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Jeez. The wacko. Alright. He wants me to observe the behavior of Tutius Sextius, another suspected member of this conspiracy against him. Glarther said that if I waited outside Tutius Sextius' house in the morning, I would see Tutius following him. And then I could find out who Tutius was reporting to. At midnight, I'm to meet Glarther in the usual spot. Okay. Let's Let's go to the local map here and find where Tudius's house is. Yeah, it's got that permanent. Yeah, Glarther's Bernadette's right above him. Oh, we haven't even been to this side of the city, have we? Well, we have, but yeah, there's Shamir's. There's Bernadette. Yeah, Glarther's is here. I'll take you to the west gate. Where did he say he lives? Fighters in the Mage Guild. There's Colovian traders. The East Gate, yeah. All things alchemical. You know what I should start doing? Making use of the skeleton key. And breaking into people's house for when I inevitably join the Thieves Guild. Oh boy! A Gloom Wraith, huh? Is this a hero? Shit, I'm silenced. Yeah, let's get out to Skingrad. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, here they come. Jeez. Well, now I kind of want to see what else the hell is in there. Yeah, this guy's house. It says we're trespassing. Elven longsword, huh? This is one thing that I do like about Oblivion, is just all these houses have so much stuff. Reinforced door to skip. Oh, did we get the bug? We did. Fucking hood bug. Oh, we might have gotten the actual invisibility bug. Yeah, see, it's something with invisibility. I don't know why. They definitely need to put an update patch out for that. Hey, Royal Heart, welcome in. I mean, there was a lot of alchemy ingredients here. Novice Alembic. It's all novice shit. Wow, nothing here. Just a really weird house with undead enemies inside. Alright, so this is what... There's Tudius Sextus' house. We may as well break in. Yeah, we got lots of alchemical loot. And I hear a Nirnroot. A chest on top of a chest. Yeah, a jewelry box that I can't open. Or select. Alright, hold on a second. Let's exit out. Is my game being weird today? I feel like my game's being weird today. Didn't you say that ingredients and potions were important in the game? For my character, yeah. Yeah, the root buzzing was just like right there on the shelf, but there was no Nirnroot. Unless that's a known bug. Because I'm looking at this shelf, unless it's like somewhere here and I'm just missing it. You hear it? I thought it was downstairs. But it sounds like it's here. And there's a... maybe it's upstairs, I don't know. There it is. Alright, so it is upstairs. Making me go crazy. Why can't I get to that jewelry box that's back there? I mean, that is a thing, isn't it?
You're not supposed to be in here.
You heard me. Summer Mist Manor. Alright, let's wait till 6 a.m. At least I think that's when he starts, right? So that if I wait outside Tudius Sextus' house in the morning, I would see him, follow him, and then I can find out who Tudius was reporting to. We'll just stay here by Summer Mist. His schedule might be a little bit different.
Well met.
Greetings. That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
No, let's just go inside.
I hope I can help. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the
Wasn't
low
there a bug
gate
in the
every
original
morning
that
when I pass by
waiting
on my way
caused
to the
the
castle.
player to die
Gives me
in
the
some
strangest
places?
looks now that you mention it.
I
Almost like
honestly don't
he
remember
hates me.
Royalheart. I have no
Although
idea.
I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
So, like I said, yeah, we're not.
Hello there.
Greetings. Glarther is acting
Any? Do you hear him?
even stranger than you.
Absolutely.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called...
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. What makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some Sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way north-northwest
You
of
could be
Skingrad.
right
Can't
about
give
that,
you any
Royalheart.
better
I haven't
directions,
died, but
unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way. Good luck with your field. I suppose Count Hasseldor keeps Skingrad running smoothly. You too.
So yeah, he hasn't come out of his house yet. Let's wait till after 8. And I don't think he's going to. So
Anytime now.
We'll go to the chapel. We'll just kind of sit here and wait for our good buddy Glarther. Prick. Let's cancel it there. Oops. Did not need that opened. So, he should be... Yeah, he's coming around. Yeah, I see him walking. Such a weirdo. Let's wait. See if this gets him here. He walked on his own last time. Which it looks like that's what he's doing again. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's no marker for him.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Okay. Tutius Sextius is not watching you. Somebody's
Really?
watching
So you're
me.
saying that neither Bernadette Penrith or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to
That's what
believe.
I'm saying. Yeah, what about that reward you promised? I get paid for this.
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
God. Alright, what else do you want me to do?
Do you know David Sorelli?
David.
Yes,
My bad.
of the famous Sorelli
I called him
vineyards,
David.
Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Oh, God. So, yeah. You convinced about Tudius yet?
I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we?
And David?
The Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move.
Oh, right, yeah. That's exactly what their backroom.
David Sorley
backyard's
is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Jeez, this guy. All right, you wacko. Yo! Let's check out the basement first. Pumpkin. Bread loaf. Ooh, and garlic. Garlic's actually not as common as it is in Skyrim. Upper wall hangings. 6 tapestries and 5 paintings. We use only the finest wood and craftsmanship in our product. The Colovian traders from Gundar. Okay. So I'm just making this quest nice and easy on myself.
Good day.
Since we're BFFs.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be
touched
true.
in the head?
But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble.
Okay. Good to know.
Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has 2 great vintners, Tamika and Cyrilli. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines.
Okay.
Good day.
So let's go out the this door here. This takes us what, to his backyard? Oh, to the balcony. To the Two Sisters Lodge, huh? Alright. There's Clark there.
No time to talk. I told you not to speak. Sorry.
Yeah, Glarther's up early. Yeah, and he's probably gonna stay in his house. Alright, there we go.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
No, I can't. I don't know. I want to see Glarther go on like a little mini Cicero tear. Does that sound bad? Like none of these people have done anything to me. We don't have a contract on any of them. The way that I'm obviously played the character is like he's a Brotherhood assassin first and foremost. We're the listener of the Brotherhood at this point. We have been for just a little bit. But we're going to have to go back to, what is it, Breville? At some point, because I want to see if I can get more names, and then we'll go back to Shaden Hall. Give the names to the Altmer chick who's now recruiting for us. Can't remember her name. But then she basically goes off and does, does everything for us. So yeah, let's wait. Wait 1 hour. He should be coming. Yeah, there he is. It doesn't put a marker on him, but
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
he is not spying on you.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too. Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now
Yeah,
I know
it's
for sure that they are
like Glarther
all
himself doesn't
in
have
on
a
it,
marker, just
and
his spot where
therefore
he
they all
is supposed to
have
stand.
to die, starting with you. This ends here.
I mean, I had that. Glarther's dead. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy have ended in tragedy. Didn't need your help, Dion.
What can I do for you? He turned up dead.
He turned up dead. You're right there.
Tired of his crazy behavior.
Any other
What can be
rumors?
said about taxes?
I guess so. If you kill all those people, he gives you like 1,000 gold. I guess that's the benefit.
Goodbye.
Right. That's like the only thing that I could possibly think of. It's sort of a useless quest. Like, well, here, look at my personality's up to 137. Maybe that's it. Maybe if you do the right thing, that jumps up. Is that the buff that people were talking about? Oh no, you know why? Because I've got the freaking spell on me. Never mind. It's still in the 40s. Yeah, never mind. Oh boy. Alright, do I have the Alright, we got the base Ring of Speed, the Black Hand Hood, the Raiment of the Crimson Scar. I could probably, improve these. Alright, let's look at our other quests. Seeking your roots. We should probably go back to Sindarian. Why is he not showing up? He was in the Westfield Inn, wasn't he? In the basement? He said after a day it's been longer than a day.
Hi there.
Very hard. Giggity. He saw nothing.
Any more luck finding Nern? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Okay. So I found 20 more Nirnroot. I should return to Sindarian so we can begin creating a moderate version. So let me see what the weak... Oh, it doesn't say what it does it? It should. Fortify health on self, 20 points for 300 seconds, and Night Eye. Not bad. Wake back up.
Any more luck?
Yes, Nirnroot.
If you need to know more about the Nirnroot, read the missive. Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done. I think if I'm to
His
create
hair's
a
all
strong
puffed up.
version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even
Bedhead.
greater number of Nirnroot samples than before.
I think that's all we have.
30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Alright, so we'd have to wait 24 hours. I think.
It would be much easier.
Oh, okay. Let's head back up.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Shrewd. Yeah, that's me. You saw nothing. I mean, you were standing right there, but you saw nothing.
I'm here to relieve. Good. I'm hungry.
Alright, Skingrad's got some weird quests. How many Nirnroot do I have left? Let's check. That's like one of the only things I brought with me. 24. I would have to find 6 more of them, huh? And if I go, I guess down here on the map. Well, let's go towards Breville first. We'll go out the gate. West gate here. I want to heal. Thank you. What we'll do is we'll go south. Drop it. Quick save here. Was that the horse? Sound like a bear. Out of curiosity, if there are any... Ooh, Nightshade. For making. Hello! The Apprentice Stone, huh? Void Seer, Greater Power, okay. Which I think we've already gotten. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, shit. If we go... No, I want to go east. Wow, Skingrad's really on the cusp here, isn't it? Yeah, you can't go that way. Game is like, nope, that's as far as you go, Magus. And Blood Crust, yeah, we've already been in there. Huh, the Warrior Stone. Oh, we've been through here. Yeah, so we can more than hold our own in regular combat. What's the curiosity? What do you mean, what's the curiosity? I'm not really sure what that means. Isolated. Random bandit. With a Daedric War Axe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cancel. Do you lose it behind the drawers? A Tatric War Axe. Now they were doing something up here. Banditry. Theft. And lollygagging. Just 2 bandits in this house, huh? Weird. No unusual basement? Okay. Let's carry on. All that for 9 gold, huh? What a waste. Arrowroot. There we go. Nernroot. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Well, we got a few. This way in? This is indeed a way in. Gregorio, welcome in. How goes it?
Hi there.
I've heard many tales.
What do you want?
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Severio. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige.
There we go.
Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Black Rose.
Can I go?
In the Argonian homeland.
I would like to go.
Blackmarsh.
Black Rose. Come on. That's for me.
Leave me now, Deliver this information
Arquin,
to your
that's her name.
sister, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Going good, thank you, and I have a day off tomorrow, so big weekend. Yeah, that's having a Friday off is fantastic.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
No, we haven't.
Have a look around.
Let's
You
barter
won't
with them.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's because that's all he can give me.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, it is.
A fine transaction.
No, let's hold on to that. Oh, we have to return. Shit. I forgot all about that.
Come back and see me. Bye.
No, we did. We brought Garridan's tears back, didn't we? Yeah, he gave us like 2,500 septums. Alright. Let's look in the quests again. I still need a few more samples of Nirnroot. We were able to give him 10. We were able to give him 20. Now we need one more to give him 30. Which, you know, sometimes I hope they have, sometimes they don't. Twitch plus me, welcome in. I left that little bastard back at the arena.
That's terrible.
Sure.
Good day.
Good day.
Seeing you.
I'm Jazindar. I tell you so you can tell everyone who kicked the crap out of you. Jazindar. Get it right.
Drunk.
You are stupid, so I'll make myself clear. You are stupid. Go away. I don't want your blood and puke all over me.
Kind of a dick.
Bye.
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough.
The hell are they doing? Aside from getting absolutely hammered.
Bye.
Oh my god. Nah, I mean... Let's look at the quests. I need one more for Sindarian. I was hoping to find some around Breville. Well, let's go up to Shaden Hall. Go to the East Gate. We'll send this one back to Arquin and let her handle this.
How may I serve you?
There she is.
You honor us with your presence. So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
Yeah, Shelly gives us 200.
This is no time for gossip mongering. A dark destiny awaits us. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
I am yours to command, O great listener. Oh, most honorable listener.
We have a Khajiit
I
now.
am so pleased to see you. Sorry, I don't mean to be nervous. It's just that, well, I am awed by your presence. May Cetus keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
The wind, welcome in. Okay, let's look at our quests again. We'll eventually find one. I'm not in a rush to get to finish up Sindarian's quest. I was told by one of the townspeople in Shadenhall that the guards have been imposing heavy and unfair fines. This seems to begin, and ever since the new captain of the guard, Ulrich Leland, took office. He lives in the south end of town, is the most vocal. Okay. How's your day going, Wind? Well, there's
Hail.
There's our 30th.
Hello.
That's her, huh?
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do?
Do I look like a guardsman? Tell me about these fines.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards.
What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Roast suckling pig. That sounds pretty good right about now. Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Dorelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation.
We can oust the
Ulrich
captain.
is the captain, after all. Perhaps
I
you
could kill him.
speak to Garrus.
Or I
you
could
can find
speak to
him roaming
Garrus,
the
yeah.
county hall of the castle most of the time.
They sound all grouchy in this town. They sound grouchy in every town. Most of them. And then you get the drunks. Yeah, tell me about Ulrich.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Chedenhall.
Oh, I think we already talked to him.
Probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were
Maybe
traveling
it
the
was somebody
road
else.
from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone.
Yeah, but that's how it starts.
Garrus may be our only hope.
Yeah. Well, you know Bethesda? Ah! One of them was gonna win that battle.
Yes? What do you want? It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside.
All I'm hearing right now is
Things he has in
Enderal.
there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Lindaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Ah. Alright. Witness protection, I see, huh? Anything
Aldous
else?
is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
Jeez, yeah.
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Hey, blade to 72. Nice.
Good to see you.
Alright, let me see here, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. So I'm gonna grab something else besides this coffee here. It's not doing me any favors. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's restart back up. Grabbed a little snack too. I think it's a little bit of low blood sugar. Peanut butter crackers. Quick in a pinch. I'm trying to think of what else. There was something else too. We repaired the orrery. I think we had to wait. We were doing. Yeah. See, look at this. How he always appears with the weapon drawn, even though we didn't. Let's talk to this drunk first. See if we can do anything about this. Is that this guy? No.
I haven't time.
What? You say something?
I did.
Who are you?
Aldos Othran. Tell me about Ulrich Leland.
Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore.
Whole rye bread crackers
Come with me
are.
and I'll show you
I
what
gotta
the
try
Othrans
that.
can do on the backside of the wall.
Bread with olives in it. Mmm, snackies. I discovered I'm a fan of olive breads. Yes. What do we have here that I eat them? I eat them like really often. It's they're like I guess you would say they're like a biscuit or crisps, and I'm think crisp like a cracker, not like a cookie, right? But they've got rosemary and olive oil baked in, or it's used in creating them. But they're not salty, but man, do they have a delicious taste to them. Yeah, he begged me to follow him back to his old house. Okay, I should follow him. Oh, I legit have to. Okay.
I'm glad to see you've returned. I appreciate the interest you're taking in... Oh my.
Yeah. Okay.
Garrus may be our
Yeah,
only hope.
I better follow this guy. And not murder. No, put it away, Magus. Not murder him. Rice cakes are good too. They're not very filling. That's the problem. They're good, but they're not very filling. I guess that's how they're supposed to be, but...
Stand clear.
Okay.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has
I
been
don't
seized
know
by
you,
his
and I don't
lordship,
care to
the
know
Count
you.
of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
That's him, huh?
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his
My
backside.
favorite other town. Yeah, I love
You've been
Shadowroots.
warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Aldous Hawthorne has been slain by a Cheydinhal guard. He led me to his old house, where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife, and the guard put him down. I should tell Lavanya the sad news. Well, yeah, you know, that's what you get for... Let's just get inside. I want to see what... Oh. It's kind of run down. Well, I guess it depends on, you know, how long he's been kicked out of his house for. Does he have any good wine? Not really. Cheap wine. Fire's still going though. Ooh, hello. You are fairly difficult to find. Oranges, huh? I mean, let's be honest, he's not going to need it. Okay, yeah, he's got nothing. We could sleep in the bed. May as well take him. Did he have a basement? I don't think a lot of the ones in Cheydinhal do. Criminal scum! He did! He pulled a knife from the guard. He's now officially criminal scum. Oh. She was just going into her house. Her house was right next door. Damn, she's quick. Where are you, my dear? I just saw
something
you.
amiss. What's wrong?
Well, Aldous got himself killed.
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house,
Mage
but I was
Merlin!
afraid. And
Welcome
now
in.
what's become of him?
Welcome,
there are
welcome.
no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words.
Can I kill him?
You must do something for me.
Okay. Yes.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it.
Oh, you're gonna set him up?
Him here, and
She's gonna
I'll
kill him.
do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial.
Okay.
He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
Well, that sounds lovely. What are you gonna do to Ulrich?
I'll deal with him soon enough.
Look at that scowl on her face.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
Alright.
He'll pay. I promise you.
Good, you make him pay. I'm going to... Wow, you have a lot of things that I want. It's amazing. Like, you can sleep in the bed, but they're like, no, anything else you can't do. Blackberry, huh? She's got the goods, huh? I think we went through most of this. No, she's got a basement to unlock. Absolutely, we're gonna go in there. How's, I was gonna say, how's the start to the weekend? But it's not Friday yet. It feels like a Friday. It's absolutely not a Friday today. It is for some of it, yeah. For some it is. It just, I don't know, it feels like I think because, like, we actually have nice weather here. And then, like, next week it's supposed to rain again. Actually, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Because, I don't know if you guys, like, look at this, the weather patterns and stuff like that. I try to look at them, like, once a day or, like, once every other day. Just to kind of see, because I remember the times when weather was accurately predicted, and now it seems like it can change on an hour basis, like a per hour basis. But today is nice. It's like 72 degrees, the sun is out, a very slight breeze. It's like damn near perfect weather.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak. So
right.
We must put an end to
Garrus.
this travesty. Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
Yeah. So let's figure this out.
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her, and for me.
Well, not for
I swear
me.
that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs
So
to
we
be
have
arrested.
42
Ulrich
degrees.
has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact
Oh,
the plan
42
I devised
Celsius.
to bring him down.
Yeah, that's warm.
That ends today. Now that you're here.
I would
The
trade.
evidence
I
we
would
need
trade
to
you
incriminate
my
Ulrich must lie within his quarters.
72
You must sneak
Fahrenheit
in
for your
there
42
and
Celsius.
retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
So we got one Ulrich key. Okay.
Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Okay. Garrus was saddened by the news of Aldous' death. He vowed to bring Ulrich to justice by any means. He suggested the only way to incriminate the captain would be by searching his quarters. He's suggesting that I sneak in there and look for such evidence. I'll have to decide if I want to do this Garrus' way or Lavagna's way. Well, Lavagna's going to get me in trouble. Oh, and I'm assuming his quarters are somewhere here. Probably not here, but... I'm telling you, look at all the alchemy ingredients in Shadenhall. It's crazy. It's the private quarters. This is the same thing, just wraps around. That takes you to the Great Hall. Let's go to the private quarters. So what are your major skills? Strength. Oh, I'm sorry. Blade, alchemy, destruction, illusion, restoration, light armor, and sneak. And then I've also we got armor and athletics up to 50. Alterations at 54. I don't use conjuration. A little bit of mysticism. We got that at least to apprentice rank. Acrobatics is up at 80. So it's an expert. Not a major. Acrobatics is one you should never add as a major. This will naturally get up there. Mercantile's at 100. This is another one you never need to add as a major, unless you're strictly role-playing it. And security, because of the skeleton key, I keep spamming it. Speechcraft is at 40. But yeah, these are my majors. But Blade isn't really at 116. Blade is at, it's like 40 less, because I've got some Blade fortifying attributes on some of my gear. But yeah, that's what it is. And yeah, it works for me. Works pretty solid. I think we were in here. This absolutely feels like I was in here. Yeah, you saw nothing. Skull. Yeah, we absolutely were, because this is... Yep. Let's look at the map. Yeah, he's in a castle somewhere. We didn't go into... Yeah, we did go in here, but we didn't go into the Lord's private quarters. I wonder if I should choose harder to level up skills than I use less often as the major skills like speech. I wouldn't. They changed the leveling system from the base game. So, like, use the stuff that you're going to use. Right, as your majors. Just don't let, like, your... So, like, I have the blade skill enchanted on, like, a ring and a necklace. Because it's the second lowest next to light armor. It's at, like, 80... It's at, like, 86, I think it is, right? Or, I'm sorry. No, it might be less than that. It might be 66. Because I don't. Yeah, we don't even have expert for it yet. But it doesn't matter because it's overall. And then as far as like minor skills, you're gonna have minor skills that you're absolutely gonna use, but they're not gonna make your major skills. But based on how you're gonna build your character, I would now put. So like if I was gonna play this character on the old game, like the original game, none of these skills would probably make the major except for like sneak and probably blade. I'd have things like armor, like heavy armor. Well, maybe not heavy armor, light armor would level up too. But the way that they level, like, so when you got like so many levels, it would like level up that attribute, right? And then it was like you either had you had to like micromanage the whole fucking thing. Whereas now it doesn't matter because you get to put +5 or whatever you want to do into one of your attributes. And in the case of luck, you could put a +1 into it and it uses 4 of them, which I think is a ripoff because luck, like if you have a luck of 50 in this, you're fine. Just, you know, is what it is. Yeah, and the old game's leveling system was absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. But the way that they changed it for this is way better. Way better. So anything that I'm definitely going to use is definitely going to be a major skill now. And just keep up on your training if you can afford it. If something's lagging behind a little bit, or like let's say, you know, you don't have money for training but you want restoration to hit 25 and it's at 18, just spam the heal self spell for a little bit. It'll level your character, sure, but not so much that like you're gonna over level your actual level, and you're gonna, you know, you just want to make sure like whatever your main damage dealing skill is, that's high enough. So for me right now, technically it's my second highest, which is why you see me doing so much damage. Now if I took off those, like the ring, the amulet, and technically my raiment gives me like 20 to blade alone, and then the ring and amulet give me 10 apiece, so there's 40. I would do a little less damage, but that's kind of the whole purpose, is to, you know, be able to sneak kill things, and then we get ×8 damage, and the poisons on top of it for this guy. But yeah, Llewellyn, that's how I would do it with this game. If you're playing the older game, it's sort of the reverse. Like you would want other stuff like blunt as a major, because you're never going to use it. Like hand to hand, put as a major, you're never going to use it, right? Blade, you could probably put that as a minor, because then you'd probably get +5 to, I think, strength. Used to be over blade, or maybe it was agility at the time, I don't know. Whatever handled that, right? Alchemy in the old game, never put alchemy as like a major because it levels so quickly. But in this version, you could absolutely put it in there. Because I think, let me see, it doesn't really, what's it affected by? Nothing. Like it's its own thing. But in the old game, I think alchemy was like towards like one of the, like either willpower or willpower or intelligence. Max Magicka, allowing to caster, and this is for magic regen and your max fatigue. It's weird because you got to read like what each attribute actually does, and I think this is what confuses a lot of people about putting their builds together. It's like willpower affects your maximum fatigue, right? The ability to get away, aka stamina, willpower, and you think this is a magical skill because on a lot of magic based characters or races, like this starts at 40 or 50. Intelligence, right? This is just straight up max magicka. Strength does what it does, bare hands, long swords, claymores. But then agility is your short swords, daggers, and bows. And it increases your max fatigue. Defines how quickly you regenerate your fatigue. Which you would think would be something like endurance, but endurance is max health and how quickly you regenerate it. Strength also is carry weight and increase max health. So endurance and strength, both for health, different things. Yeah, so it's way better in this game. Way, way better. Where did I go? That's the private. Oh, we're in the. Speech crafted 30 set. Look at that. We're getting up there. Finding these. A very hard chest. Yeah, with nothing in it. You find more in these random barrels than you do in Oh, that was the count. Good thing. Huh, wonder what they're doing. Alright. He gave me a key, didn't he? Let's see here, let's look at the map. That's her. That's him. Yeah, he's in the, okay. He's in the guard barracks. Let's see if we can go invisible, see if this works. Nope. Man, these poor guards don't make any money. Based on all the shovels, they have them out digging ditches. Oh my god.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Somebody open the door.
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan.
Hey, Wandering.
It can only lead to prison
How's it
for
going?
her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me. so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there.
Okay.
If you're caught, there is... Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Or maybe that is wherever he's at. How's things going today? Wondering.
Can't you see that I'm busy? I don't like being disturbed.
Follow me.
Piss off.
Yeah, that was him. It says in his quarters. Which would be here, huh? Oh, maybe that was something. And I just missed it. Well, he's coming back in, so...
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me.
Alright, yeah, there's him.
Go take your break. Another day, another...
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, the big door that I missed.
It's about time.
Whoa.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Hello there.
Have you heard about Kvat? They say that Daedra came from...
No!
Yes.
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right?
A sus letter.
Have you ever spoken to Deetsan?
Corruption
about
in
the Mage's
conscience. They be talking about my other guild. In Ulrich's quarter, I discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy, wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally. He has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Shadenhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. We could begin constructing that summer keep we'd always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. Love to both of you, Ulrich. Huh. Taking that.
Deetsan loves to talk about his guild. It's...
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other prop?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Shadowstep.
I've heard others say the same.
Yeah, we know nothing about Shadowstep.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I hear that the High Elves train...
I hate that invisibility bug. It's so dumb.
Bye.
Wake up, Garrus. Shut the door.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
Yeah, evidence.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I
Rats.
present it to Count Indaris.
To be fair, there's some
Splendid
big-ass
work.
rats.
Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Been better. The week's been kicking me. Damn. What'd he say now? 2 hours on the Shadenhall Bridge. Alright, you're gonna find your way around that, Garrus, right? Yeah, I better shut the door, just in case. Yeah, these guards are on high alert, having me in here. Okay.
Hail.
Hail! Okay, there we go.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post.
Shadenhall Bridge, and yeah.
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our
he wasn't a
gratitude,
contract.
as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
650? I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but I'm... whatever. Is anything else going to be done about him?
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect.
Looks like
on
Assassin's
what he's
Creed with all your jumping and roof climbing. I mean, I can do it now. Well, we were able to do it earlier, but...
Until we meet again.
Well, that was quick. Looks like I'll just get my security up for a little bit. Once we level, I'll be able to go back and train Blade. I think we have enough apples. Shelly? Who are you, Shelly?
What can I do for you?
You the proprietor here?
Goodbye.
I don't know, he's telling about some rumors. Okay. We'll leave you be. Let's see. The other, sometimes there's interesting books. Whole bookshelf with no books? I think we're good on repair hammers too. Let me see here. I must have a lot of them. I gotta have at least 20, right? Yeah, 19. And armor is at 50, so they're gonna break less often. I don't need to have this many on hand. Alright. That's one more down. Let's look at the map. I think we're gonna head up to Frostcrag. I would like to ditch all of these ingredients that I found, because we picked up a bunch of pumpkins and watermelons, and they weigh fucking 5 apiece. Knights Templar hairdo. So yeah, I found that alchemy equipment doesn't really do much. We're gonna keep the Nernroot though, because I did get 30. And I gotta find better... we have one that's expert. Yeah, the Alembic is expert. Nine pumpkins, look at that. That's heavy stuff. Five watermelon, huh? 5 apiece. That's 25 weight. Oops. There we go. Alright. Anything that we can smash into my chest here? Jewelry we stole because why not? I could make a, see, I don't want to spend a grand gem on that. For speed, and I don't need it. If anything, I would trade a ring for one with magic, but... Like, these are all things we picked up and kept. Look at this. Debaser has a weight of 48 at its highest tier, and does 26 damage. That's insane. We kept the Rose of Sithis, we kept Shadow Hunt. We kept Sufferthorn. Sufferthorn's actually not that bad. Drain Strength, 12 and 15. I mean, it's a good early to middle tier dagger. Get it like around level 6, and you're fine. What else did I keep? Yeah, Apron of the Master Artisan, my Black Hand. Well, we had a second hood, and my robes. Tons of jewelry. A stolen Daedric shell. I don't even know where I stole that from. Tons of jewelry. Glass stuff. I don't have glass gauntlets. I think I only found one pair of glass gauntlets, and yeah, these are 10 apiece, and they don't improve it any. Special form, spectral form. Keep that. Should be everything. Well, we're at 266 of 557, which is pretty good. Now, of course, I could loot my garden, because we got basically all the things back, except for... Did we get these? Yeah, we did. Let's drop a quick save. Let's look at my quests. What's I gonna do? Yeah, let's go back to Skingrad, and we'll give these to... I do have 30 of them, right? Yeah, 30. He wanted 30 Nernroot. So this will be a total of 60 that we've given to him. When he's in the inn, so. Jeez. I know it's warm up north there. You gonna thaw out, buddy, or what? Maybe not. This door was locked before.
One moderate... Hey, good to see you again.
Sindarian?
As promised, I have your moderate elixir of exploration. Use it well. I have more available for a great price if you'd like.
Okay. And I've also found 30 more Nirnroot. I should return to Sindarian. You can begin crafting the strong version of the elixir.
Hey, good to see you again. You're truly a master explorer. To imagine you've actually acquired 30 more samples, I'm astounded. As I'm sure you guessed, to make
Full
the
from
grand
dinner.
version of the elixir
Mac
of
and cheese
exploration
and smoked
will take
sausage
still
with a
more
side of
samples
cottage
of
cheese.
Nirnroot. 40 to be exact.
Isn't that a
Good
lot
luck.
of cheese?
Oh, and as before, you can pick up
That
your
sounds
free
good though.
elixir in 24
Minus
hours.
the mac and cheese. Seeking your roots. Sausage and cottage cheese would be freaking fantastic. Mac and cheese I won't eat, unless it's home cooked. He would need 40 more samples, 60, so that's 100. This has got to be the last one. We have none. So let's see what the elixir was that he gave me. Not this one. Moderate. Fortify health, fortify fatigue, and night eye. Okay. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Lurk for lunch. What are you having, Wind? I want lunch.
May your kills be quick.
Alright. It's in Breville. That's also in Breville. We could do this one for Kudai of the Mages Guild. We'll go through the country, I guess. Chicken salad sandwich. Nice. Finding 100 Nirnroot is a pain in the butt. There are 309 in total in Oblivion. Damn. So he does want you to find 100, doesn't he? Yeah, and I've gotten most of the obvious ones.
You have my ear, sir.
Wow, acrobatics and athletics went up.
damn you! You move like a pregnant cow. Die, damn you! That the best you can do?
Ah, they're boots, damn it. Yeah, we don't need any more rat meat. We're good on rat meat. So let's do this. Let's switch this up to the Crimson Eviscerator. For shits and giggles. Such a good dagger. Yeah, we're one-shotting trolls. Oh, we were already here. I got the ones that were here. I wonder if they respawn. The Nernroot? I don't think Nernroot respawn. I think that's one of their claims to fame with Bethesda games is that you pick them once and that's it. Although I could be wrong, I don't know. have me second guessing myself now. I believe we got the ones around here too. Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I'm gonna earn it. I don't know. I don't think they do.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
His parents. I understand he only runs it out of a sense of duty.
He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time.
Afternoon. Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you.
Greetings to you. Have you ever talked to Mars at the chapel?
By the
You seem
nine
sad to me.
divines.
I understand that the Black Marsh.
Damn it. I didn't mean that. That was the wrong spell. Damn it. Oh, I paralyzed her. I went to hit 2 and I had 3 on.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Look what she's got. A Daedric sword.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Do your worst.
Ah, boy. Earner. Son of a bitch. I don't like reloading autosaves, but I have to. Huh, assassin! There's one respawning Nirnroot in OG Oblivion. In Deep Score in living quarters. It's on a desk. But without a pot. And so considered a food item. That's interesting. Yeah, I went to hit 2 so I could, like, you know, just talk to her. Three is my touch paralysis and weakness to poison. That's the good one.
Are you ready to follow me to Henanti? Fantastic.
Let's be off then. So don't know if they changed that in the remaster, huh? Oh. He's right here. Wait, I forgot he's got a house like right across the way.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Okay.
We aren't going far, so no need to prepare for a long journey. In fact, he's still in town. More I can't say aloud without risk of others hearing.
Yeah. Alright. Dream
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, But as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Sounds powerful. Anyone can dream, though.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Okay. So why me? Yeah, why haven't you tried this yet?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Yeah, I always have total strangers in my dreams, too. Randomly.
Martina Floria at the Arcane University has truly mastered illusion spells.
Yeah. We don't care about that. Alright.
You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter.
Can you plant Nirnroot in your house garden? That I don't know. I've never tried. I know in Skyrim you can't do it.
Don't take this sorcerer lightly. The recesses of the
Yeah,
mind can be
and
the
this one
darkest
here
place
has
of
like
all.
weird voicing. We did this with my other character. Alright, he mutters what sounds like an incantation of some kind and subsides to sleep. Alright, did she give me...
Are you prepared? Please.
Do you hear the voicing?
Extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make... Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die.
Somebody else, if you're at this part or you've
So
done this
do
part,
be careful.
let me know how the voicing went for you, because for me, like, she's quiet. And then if I move to a different part of it, like it's this house, something in this house is fucking with the voice. Like the volume of the NPC's voice.
My poor Henantir.
Okay.
Now is the time for sleep.
Watch.
How I wish I could go with you.
See? Watch.
It's so difficult to be...
He's got a soul gem. Oh, I have to put that amulet on, don't I? God, it looks stupid. I think we're naked in this dream, too. Yeah, I've entered Henantir's dream world. Fade to black. And apparently I'm hurt. To my surprise, I've arrived naked, except for the dream world amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but I've also discovered the amulet is preventing me from using magic. I'll have to explore this strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word! You startled me!
He's the same,
Are
too.
you real?
Yes, I'm real. And let's just, we'll throw this on. There's supposed to be a torch around here somewhere that I... Maybe not.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar.
Yeah, she
but
is
I
quiet.
can't remember how I got here.
Thank you, Daisy. Yeah, I
you help me?
figured. There's one in Frostcrag Garden, but it does not respawn. Oh, I picked that one up a while ago.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around
Well, that's
here
crazy.
somewhere.
So if there's...
I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the
What'd you say?
courage
There's
to
like
do so.
300 and something?
How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please...
His voice is the same too because it's the same location. Alright. Right, so we're gonna have to explore the recesses here. Let's do the test of patience first. I did them in a different order the last time, but I think we'll be fine. Mysterious scroll. Which means nothing to me. There we go. The element of patience. This must be one of the things that Hennetir misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore Hennetir's sanity and help him awaken.
We must get out of this place.
Yeah, you hear his voice?
Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
Test of perception. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's annoying. Second element.
We must get out of this place.
Element of perception. I hear you, dude. But, I'm working on it. The test of courage. 309. Oh, yeah. Argonian. Does not matter. Da 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 da. Actually, you know, a funny side note, we got through this with my my other character who was not an Argonian without using one of them things. Element of courage. This is the fastest I've ever gone through this.
We must get out of this
not
place.
that it's too difficult, but... So I like the planting in Skyrim. Pretty flowers for my house. Oh, this. Sure, why not? We'll go light armor. And a staff. Actually. That's it. Should bring all four elements to Hennetir and try and resolve this. Hey,
I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever.
listen.
And I don't even know. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea
Yes,
that the
it
amulet
is the
could hold
truth, and
such
you are a
power
fool.
over me.
Yes.
I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me.
Yeah, your failings
I don't know how
conquered
you
you.
did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Summon Lich, add it to the player's inventory. Okay.
Farewell, friend.
And yeah, we don't get any of that stuff. So. Which sucks. I was hoping to hold on to some of it, but whatever. How you feeling, Hennetir?
So good to see you again. Farewell, friend.
All right.
If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please?
Talk about ungrateful. You help him out, and then he's just like, I've got things to do now. Get the hell out of my house.
Now that Hennetir has returned, things are as they should be.
Okay. We don't
I
need
do
anything
hope
else.
our paths cross again.
Considering I'm part of the guild, we don't need illusion training. Wound in time. Let's see here. This is here in Breville too. Aileron Lock. Caught in the hunt. She's wow, that's definitely pretty.
Khajiit has no words for you.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Aileron, is missing.
Okay, tell me about him.
It all started when Aileron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City.
Yeah, the Imperial
Long
City's
for Aileron
overrated.
to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold.
That's it?
We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
So what happened to him?
Yesterday, the usurer couldn't grow Drago. Sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Aileron again.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Okay, anything else you could tell me?
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Oh, maybe we'll just leave him with the dude then.
Farewell and be careful. Curden is not to be trusted.
Tidings.
Good evening.
You look like a bright one.
You look like a bright one.
I am a bright one.
Hey? Yeah? What do you want?
Where's Alaron?
Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory.
Swift kick in the dick? I mean, what's that?
I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yeah.
If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
And if I don't return it?
Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island.
You have the hands of a healer. So tell me about the axe.
Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture.
Yeah, I know what an axe looks like. Alright.
Time's wasting.
Alright. Come here.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Oh, they really don't lock their doors in this place. He's still there.
Hail.
Look at the muscles on you.
What is it now, yes? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Yeah, see.
Be seeing you.
Climb in the boat and get real comfortable. Wait a minute. Alright, we've arrived at Fort Grief. I should proceed inside the ruined keep and begin my search for the axe. Fort Grief. Let's just, yeah, see, I wish it would stay on, like, whichever one you're selecting. Pain in the ass is what it is. Well, let's see if there's any, Nernroot here, huh? I thought that rock was a mud crab. It doesn't seem to be. Fair enough. Isn't that supposed to be open? Alright, let me switch these spells out real quick. That's supposed to be open, huh? There's somebody there. Alright, let's go back and talk to Curtin. I feel like I missed something. Ah. And a save. Yeah, I feel like I missed him saying something to me.
Greetings.
Any word of Alaron?
Oh, is that gonna just take me right out?
I'm hoping you'd bring me. Alaron never mentioned it to me before. Farewell and be careful. Curtin is not to be trusted.
It is a privilege.
Oh, I didn't miss anything. He's not even here. That's probably him inside. He's probably gonna kill me. So... how do I remember doing this quest? Let's look on the map here. Fort Grief. You missed only one little thing on the island, huh? Yeah, I feel like I missed like a key or something to open the door. Oh, it's right there.
Oh no. It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
Yeah, no axe, huh?
You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Draegel. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
Well, you might, I won't. No axe?
Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it.
Probably a few. What about this hunt?
Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive.
I can stab. Listen, I have a boat nearby.
Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here.
Kind of figured. Alright. Anything else you could tell me?
I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you.
I thought your wife said you didn't even have 500 pennies to your name.
Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Yeah. To see if they left anything up here. You never know. Hey, 2 more Shadow Banish. Yeah, guess I can't go that way. Ugh. Oh yeah, locked. Other way. Into the fort, right? Not a lot of glass gloves. Ow. That wasn't fun. Man, look at that, see? They've got Elven gauntlets. They don't have any glass gauntlets. That's the way we came up. That's that pit. I don't want to be going in there. That was the way down. Let's take a look at the local. The Hunter's Abyss.
Yeah. Whoa. Ah!
673 gold. And we are over cucumbered. It was way easier than I remember. There's a whole section I didn't even go into. Oh. Huh. I guess you can't get up there, huh? Yeah, there we can. Big place, yeah. I keep hitting M for map. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay. Never mind. We were fine. Just a chest that I don't need. Let's check in the water here. Nope.
You humans are all the same.
Oh, I can't move.
Weak and worthless. I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood.
Yeah.
Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
Yeah, but I won your game.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here?
Mm-hmm.
The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. Where are you?
Borosilicate boots. Resist shock on self 30, huh? Hey, there's the real key. Because it says real key. All real keys say real key on them. My house key says real house key. Hey, there's the glass gauntlets. Finally. Over cucumbered again. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna have to drop that fucking mace, aren't we? Rajira the Kenai. Damn it. Alright, let's double this up. I heard another one. Or was that the only one? I guess there's another person, isn't there? No. Oh, is there like another thing to get out of here? That I'm missing? Ads. Wonder if I can get up over the top, huh? It doesn't seem like... I bet I... Well, hold on. It might be doable. Nah. Alright, how come... Yeah, this door was locked with a, like a lever. Which is right out there. Now I have the key. What'd that say? That said something. Oh, it just said Fort Grief. Let's get a torch out, because I'm having a hard time seeing here. Hey, James. Today on the adventures of Magus and Cyrodiil. At an inn in Breville, Magus heard a strange tale of a hero that appeared whenever Tamriel was in danger. Some called him the Agent, others the Eternal Champion. But on a secret island after a deadly encounter, Magus learned his true name, Over-Encumbered Man. This is true, yeah, no, I have the key. Because it said real key. What was it called? Let's repair. Oh. Oh, let's check that guy again. Yeah, he's got no key on him. So I have the key to get out. It's just the door doesn't open. Yeah, the one I went right past, right? Wow. Keel, I appreciate it. Hey, there's a sack with 9 gold. No septums left behind. Aside from all the ones that died. And eventually Martin. I had the feeling I absolutely would have noticed that in the original game, but like in this one, no way. Look at that. Look how good that blends in. From right here, it looks like a rock. And at nighttime when we got here, looks like a rock. Alright. So that means we're swimming back. Is that Shadow Banish? That's wine I can't even take. What? Dumb. Yeah, that's what happens when you swim underwater with this stuff on. You're not invisible. Well, you are. But if you look closely, you can see that he's got his stuff on. It's just really weird. Soggy. Gregorio, welcome back. Welcome back.
Have mercy.
You know, that's another plus. I guess if you can call it a plus. Why is that pointing towards Henneteer's house? Is she up top?
To greet you or eat you?
Shut up. When you do some of these quests like that, like you expect there to be a happy ending? No. I mean, her husband's dead. And you gotta tell her that. This game's pretty fucking dark. Alright.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
Can I lie to her? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, he's dead.
When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Conan?
Kicked him in the dick. Several times. He's dead.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this.
Yeah, usually does.
But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it.
Okay.
I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Biography of the Wolf Queen. Which is Speechcraft. We're almost at 31. which is great because I could finally get some of that blade training. I'm gonna have to look up who the master blade trainer is. We trained with them once. Hey, Gladania, welcome. Mars. Oh yeah, we're encumbered. Forgot about that. Over cucumbered. Let's go back to the Imperial City. We'll get the most money for this. Stuff we picked up. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, like, so yeah, obviously some of them are gonna have like happy endings and stuff like that.
Hi.
Hi. She wasn't talking to me.
Hi there.
All right, we can switch those magic spells out again. What's it called? Master Trader. I mean, the Daedric stuff we're automatically going to get the most money for.
Well met.
Hello. What's going on?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's do business.
So the resist shock boots that he had, or she'll give me $2,000 for them. That's not bad. And then all the Daedric stuff is... That's interesting. 3 of them, and then the boots are the cheapest ones, huh?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't really like the look of the Daedric stuff at this game. Ebony looks way better.
An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Yeah, she's got all the good stuff here. No longer need that. Use it, and then lose it. Mara's Wrath Tome, huh? Spectral Form. Summon Lich. I'm gonna hold on to Summon Rufio's Ghost. This is invisibility on self for 120 seconds. I don't need that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The Lich only lasts for 20 seconds.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. Yeah, in Skyrim either.
Thank you for your patronage.
The weapons are decent, but the
You
armor
too.
just doesn't look all that great.
I hope I can help.
Maybe.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
It's amazing. The repairs for your armor cost next to nothing. Like pennies. And then like to recharge for a little bit, it's like thousands. So stupid. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's see that. Pierce is loaded. What or who is Pierce? Yeah, they don't pull punches with the quests in this game. That's it. Catrelia, welcome in. Lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I'll try to go back into chat and see. Let's look at my quests again. Not that. But we're way away from 40 Nirnroot, so that's... I may do that, like, off. I may go find, like, 30 of them off, and then we'll try and find, like, the remaining however many I need. 6. I think I have 4 on me. I did want to train, though. I think I need to level up. Let me just take a look here. My skills. I should just allow like a mud crab or something to beat the crap out of me to get my light armor. Let's do that. I know it's lame, but let's go over to Vilvern. There should be some crabs over here. I'll just let them beat on me and I'll heal myself. For those that didn't get my message, I don't know if it's still there, but if you're able to get over to Nexus and you have access to the Nexus store to use your donation points, they restocked their keys, so both Oblivion is back and Expedition 33. Because I know there's a bunch of people saying they wanted to get it. I don't know if it's sold back out. I know they both sold out early on, and they both got restocked all today. So.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm freaking silenced. That's gonna be a problem.
You do realize I can hold back.
Yeah, it can't be silenced. I need to be able to heal myself. At least this one's an archer. There we go. Yeah, what's that gonna do? The tickles.
Get this over with.
Here, I'll turn around. Poke me in the butt with it. Go on. Here, you do that. You try and hit me. I'm gonna work on my acrobatics.
Today you die. Die, cur.
Yeah, you're reflecting this back at yourself, you know, right? Look at that. I'm not even hitting you. Stop killing yourself. Stop killing yourself. I told you to stop killing yourself. They never listen. Ah, idiots. Boy, this is going to take longer than I thought. They're all going to be killing themselves. I don't even have a lot to reflect on. It's insane. Darn root. Yeah, he's trying so hard, right? And he got so far, but in the end it just didn't even matter. Actually, what do I have on that reflects? Let me see here. I wonder if the Black Hand hood has reflect. I don't think it does. This might. These are just blade. Let's see. Reflect damage from the raiment. Wow, 30%. So the raiment of the Crimson Scar. Pretty freaking solid. Solid gear. Look at that. Jeez. We resist 100% of poison, 75% of disease. As an Argonian, look at this. Plus water breathing. Like, these are like 3 passives that are absolutely fantastic. We have this from our Arcurus. It's got 11 points of speed. The Black Hand hood is Speechcraft. The raiment gives you 20 points of sneak. It's the skeleton key. The raiment gives you 20 points of marksman. That's the apprentice sign. The Black Hand hood, a little bit of illusion. Block is from the Grey Prince. The raiment gives you 20 points of blade. Look at all this extra blade stuff I have. 4 from the hood. Look, this is why it's up so high, right? There's 20. There's 30. There's 32. There's 35. There's 39. 39 of my blade points are coming from equipped gear and or passives. That's nuts. Memorial Cave? I kind of want to go in here. I don't know what's in here. Let's not use the Eviscerator. Let's just stick with our regular Daedric Dagger. Actually, let's stick with the Dagger of the Dynamo. Trap some souls. We know. Oh, that's a burning corpse. Are there vampires in here? There's somebody.
He was here a second ago.
No, he wasn't. Orcish stuff is kind of terrible at this point.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Look at that. Did he get me? I don't know. We'll get to a temple afterwards. I'm not even using my strongest dagger. Memorial Cave, huh? Oh.
To arms!
What if you had 4 arms?
He was here a second ago.
Come to me, sweet flesh!
So yeah, they're obviously doing something here. Is there anything back here? Who are you? You're a witch hunter. You're a dead witch hunter. Give me all your dust. What about you, huh? Just a regular wraith. Dead captive. Headless zombie. Corpse. Ew. See, they make these caves so much more interesting. Yeah, we missed this section. And that whole section over there. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Let's turn around. I feel like there was supposed to be more in here. No, nothing. Ah. There we go. Vampire Scout.
To arms! To arms!
Oh. That's a lot of weight. Can I carry that? I am cucumbered again. Well, you know what they say. Where's my F? There we go. C, D, E. There.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Hey, blade went up. And I gained a level. Can I sleep here? Let's take a that was perfect. Where's my cure disease? Where's my cure disease? I don't have one. I don't have one. No bueno.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good.
Yo.
You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to
Twitch
show.
plus me with the 5 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. She was a barbarian, huh? Yeah, we came in this way. Hold on. Get myself all turned around here. Yeah. Yeah, there was something over here, wasn't there? No. Just this thing. They came out of this room. Where were they? Just hanging out by this coffin? Which has some stuff. That's it. That's gotta be it, right? That's everything. Okay. Memorial Cave. You're done. Bunch of vampires, huh? Nice. Kick their butts. Now let's hope I can get back and get myself cured. Door to the waterfront. Time to get the hell out of here and get yourself all fixed up, yeah? Alright. First things first. Repair hammers, go! Beautiful. Take number 2. Oops. Imperial City Market District. Let's go. Finally a level up. Is that?
My name is Carwin.
Carwin.
Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day. Bye.
Didn't you pass a shrine on the way here? Did I? I may have. Well, I'll have to backtrack. I should be okay for the time being.
Good morning. I hope I can help.
You can with money.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
look at
there's
my
something
wares.
to suit you.
How about this ebony dagger? Actually, that's not bad. Look at that. It's doing 18. Same as the Crimson Eviscerator. But I don't need it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, we had 2 ebony
That
daggers.
seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
Staff of Silence. What else do we pick up? Yeah, look at Daedric Cuirasses, huh? Daedric Helmet. Ebony Shield.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, it's like weird.
An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
We're keeping them. Okay. Oh yeah, learn Mara's Wrath Tome.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
We haven't done this. Oh yeah, I stole that. Sure. Fire damage, 3 points in 15 feet, and turn undead. That's actually not bad. For just dealing with undead? That's pretty cool. We learned Rislav the Righteous. Yeah, and it doesn't tell you if you've contracted the vampire flu, does it? It does not. Actually, since we're Argonian, yeah, you're right. They will have a cure potion here. I may as well grab it while I can. Calento.
A pleasure to...
It is a pleasure.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
She's gonna have...
Take care.
Good morning. I hope I can... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I think she got sick of selling alchemy stuff. This is all the stuff that I've sold to her. She's like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna deal in his stuff. We make a lot more money selling off these weird. Look at this. Look at all this high tier stuff that we've sold to her. I'm sure other people's game at this level is just as ridiculous. Named stuff. Look at all the Daedric. Like the crappy Daedric stuff that just is super fucking heavy that doesn't, you know, terrible. All the glass. Tons of glass.
Bye.
Alright. He used to say so, huh? The Gilded Carafe. They'll probably have something. Or we could just go to Frostcrag and make one.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under...
Under one roof?
What can I interest you in?
Well, let's see. You don't have any either. Journeyman Calcinator, Journeyman Retort. Well, this is the highest level that I've seen so far. Oh, yeah, let's haggle with her.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, of course you can. Expert Alembic, huh? I think I have.
No deal.
No deal. And then what does she have? She had expert Alembic. I have an expert Alembic. She's a novice. Oh, there it is. Cure disease.
Pleasure doing
Further down.
business with you.
I'll buy 3 of them. You have anything else that I might want? Alright, now we got some better
Thank
alchemy
you for your
stuff.
patronage.
Thanks, Claudette.
Be seeing you.
You have a nice, fine establishment here. Fine establishment. Oh, I had a bunch of cure disease. Oh, never mind.
You?
Eh. Porphyric hemophilia is the disease in Cyrodiil. Aren't there 2 in Cyrodiil? You're a modding experienced guy. That's my slogan, Lord Rodan. Modding experienced guy. It's on one of my T-shirts, but yes. Any recommendation for a Skyrim mod? If you're talking Wabbajack, they're not mod packs; they're mod lists. Mod pack implies an all-in-one install. That's how to explain it. There's a difference. You'd have to Google it. I'm terrible at explaining. Depends on what you want. I like Padinsky's Lost Legacy, and I like, if it's still there, Wildlander, because it's Requiem. Without AE, need for lower end PCs. Well, let's take a look, because I haven't checked Wabbajack out in like 4 years, so I don't even really know what's in their gallery anymore. Oh, I don't want to show an SFW. I'll tell you what I'm not familiar with. This.
Hi there. I understand money is tight, but
This doesn't seem like there's a lot. I am familiar intimately with Lost Legacy. I like that one. Tempest. This is Lively's. How well it's going to play, you're going to have to look at the specs. Details. For example, he probably does put like specs somewhere. It's either on a link or in here somewhere. Updating, using. Tempest is solid. I'm not familiar with either of these. Deckborn, I have no idea. I think this was like new when I stopped. Fahulan, I think Mr. B played this one. There's like forks of the old step guide, which is basically what all these are anyway. I tried Arcade's Commandments years ago, and it was average at best. Yeah, none of these I recognize. Like, it's everybody and their brother now is putting a Wabba list up here, and they're either not supporting it or they're, you know, modding essentials. Anything by Phoenix is pretty solid and usually performance friendly. Lower end, but yeah, even on low settings, you're gonna, depending on what you've got. Aldernari was a buggy mess from the beginning, and I don't think that's been touched since. Yeah, a lot of the Wildlander here, it's still here. And Kaizal was another decent one by Tate Taylor. I shouldn't even ask. Elmo Rim? Oh, the person's name is Elmo. Okay, never mind.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with. Those are the ones in here. Phoenix Flavor. Just plain Phoenix Flavor. 700 mods. It is Simon Rim, which I'm not a fan of Simon's mods, but a lot of people seem to like it, and this is performance friendly. So there you go.
How do you do?
What's up, Moto? Welcome in. Welcome in.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Yeah, I don't use Wabbajack at all. Last time I did was January 22. I make my own, or I'll run Lexi's. I much prefer my own, because my setup changes a little bit each time I install it. It just seems to get better and better. I've got it now to where it's I can easily swap from a Requiem to a non-Requiem setup. I can go from Requiem to an Enyrim setup with the same graphics and same gameplay mods. Within, like, I don't know, it takes me like 15 minutes to swap over patches and everything.
How goes it?
Yeah, Wildlander's solid. If you were looking for a non-Requiem play, probably Phoenix Flavor. If you're looking for something that's easy, and actually Padinsky's is pretty easy too. It's based on Legacy of the Dragonborn. I think it uses like Vocurnator though as the perk. Like the perk, you'd have to read like what it says in the archive for it. He's got a decent amount of mods. I think he's around 2,000, maybe a little bit more. But the Legacy displays are, I think, around 5,000. So if you're looking for like a long play, now it's been years since I've played it, so maybe he's updated it since. I don't know. I know. He was playing a bunch of other games, and I really didn't see him streaming anything Skyrim or his Wabbajack list at all. It just kind of sits there as like passive revenue. So, Reindeer Staves. Let me see. No. Oh, we want to level up, and let me go back to the house. Because we're gonna do training. We're gonna do blade training. Well, here, blade training, or should I do? See, this is what makes me wish I kind of got my light armor to 75. Let's do light armor training. We're almost at 75. If I do 5 ranks of that, and I just let something beat on me for a little while, we could do that for sure. Let's take some glass. Let's do that. We'll take some glass out of here. Some unenchanted glass, right? Let's put our, I don't know, our stuff in here. We got some. Oh, that's right. I did pick up some Shadow Banish. Wow, not as many alchemy ingredients as I thought. I should have Shadow Banish in here, right? No, maybe I do have it in the other one. Roderick's Medicine. Hold on. Unless I just kept it on me. Hold on a second. We found 2. There was one in the basement, and I threw it in here. And I don't see it. And it's not here, and I have no alchemy. Okay. Did I pick it up from the basement? Well, let's get the glass first out of here. Glass boots, glass cuirass, glass greaves. I thought I had a glass helm. The Hands of Midnight, I guess we could take them. I'm gonna need a helmet. The Shrouded Hood, I guess we can use, right? We'll look like an idiot, but... Oh, we do have gauntlets. I was gonna say use the Hands at Midnight. Oh, they look weird. Fortify hand-to-hand on self, huh? Resist normal weapons. And we'll throw that Shrouded Hood on. Okay. Nothing I'd also recommend Legends of the Frost. Phoenix did that. Yeah, anything that's done by Phoenix. Problem is most WABA lists need Anniversary. Yeah, don't you hate that they force you to buy that to use their shit? Wildlander doesn't, though. As far as I know, unless that's changed. Like I said, a lot's probably changed in the last 3 years. Yeah. You should never have to purchase anything to use somebody else's list in Skyrim. That's like a big like no for me. Instant turn off. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything. That'd be like if ever, you know, Lexi added the full anniversary to this. Even though I own it, I would probably never use it again. She's never gonna do that. I'm using that as an example. Like, let's say I didn't own it. If she ever decided to implement it into her guide, I would wind up just leaving the server. I would say, yeah, thanks. My time here's, you know, come to an end. You're forcing people to buy it just to use your list. But I know people that have done that. That's what happened with Novus. That's why I no longer support Novus. At all. That and it got paywalled. That looks good, doesn't it? Or I could just say screw the luck. Go right into personality. Or we could do luck. That's fine. Okay. Let me... Oh, I didn't get to those ads in time. Oblivion Trainers. Are we going to do Blade? Or are we going to do Light Armor? Because we got to talk to this Alex. And we've already met him. I think we're going to do Light Armor. Which I think we could do in Breville. Or Jabari, South Central Leowin. Yeah, we have a Frosty. He's just kind of hanging out here. Hasn't changed, Wildlander. Is one of the few without anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot in Anniversary Edition that I actually like. Like, not a lot of things. There's a couple of those, like, alternate armors. Like, they made light armor variants of, like, the Orcish that actually are pretty good. But I still use, like, Zavbio's retexture. So, the question remains is, like, why don't I just find a free mod that does kind of the same thing on Nexus? Or just don't use them at all. Like, it's literally one of the few things. And Anniversary itself is just kind of buggy. Not to mention the fact that the majority of the mods are not even cleaned. So, now I forgot where I was supposed to go. We'll try South Breville with Luciana. I think she could train up to 75. Oh, did I not level up? I did level up. Hold on, I'm 31. Yes, okay, it had to catch up. Breville. You're all the way in the corner. Other corner. Okay. So this chick is above the for sale house. which is over here. Oh, this is the door to her house. Well, it is open. We are trespassing. Dun dun dun. She's not here. You know why? Because she is in the inn, I think. Over here. Lonely suitor. Let's find out. Breville.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
This chick.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
It's my pleasure. Please.
Can you train
I
me?
can show you some new
This person
things.
cannot train you any higher.
You
Okay.
too.
What am I wearing? Is it because light armor is at 70? Oh, are we going to need the next one? Could be. So this is Jabari, South Central Eowyn. Well, let's ask her about training while we're here.
It's my pleasure. Head to Leowyn and find Jabari. He's the one you want to talk to about light armor training.
Okay.
Bye.
There we go. And that's our new quest. And naked, naked, naked. So yeah, she can't. I didn't think we were at 70. But okay. Jabari, huh? Jabari's gonna send me on a quest. Actually, since we're at 70, that's gonna get me right to 75, which is perfect. I should probably put on some actual armor. Look how much slower we are. Door to Jabari's house. Let's see what Jabari makes me do. Hard door. What Jabari don't know. Won't hurt Jabari. Hi! Looking for somebody else, that's not you. Trespassing. Oh, this is Leowyn Castle. There. Mind if I do? That's gonna get my security up. Nothing in there. Security level at 93. Can't wait till that hits 100. Oh, that's the wife. Okay. Jabari.
I hope I can help.
I'm here for training.
If you want training from me, you're going to have to get something for me first.
Oh yeah?
I need a new elven cuirass. Nothing fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor. You get that for me, and I'll train you. That's the deal.
That seems pretty fair. Okay. I may have one. Actually, let's wait here and we'll check the vendor. While we're here, we'll visit the Chapel of Zenithar.
Hello.
Wandering, enjoy your lurk. The dividing line. Alright. Let's wait till, I don't know, what time do they open up? 8 a.m.? 9 a.m.? We'll try 8 first, just to see. Yep. Beautiful. See if they have an Elven Curus. I don't think I have one back at the house.
The dividing line between a live hero, because you don't want to be on.
I don't want to be on the dead side.
Have a
You're
look
very
at my
right.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, he doesn't have anything. Why couldn't he tell me to give him glass? I would have given him the glass right off my back.
Good day.
You're supposed to be a smith. Just for that, I'm going to break into your whatever's back here. Oh wow, he's quick. Huh, standing right here and you can't see me. That he can see. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to find one. I'll check back at Frostcrag just to see, but I don't think I have one. We'll check the general vendor here. Goondalus! Would I like to invest 500 in shop?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Yeah, we like
The
Goondalus.
extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
That's right, it will. Alright, you're gonna have an Elven Curus for me,
What
right?
can I interest you in?
You're not gonna have an Elven Curus for me. You know what that makes you? Useless!
Take care.
You know what I'm gonna do to that? I'm gonna break into your hard lock. Don't worry about me. Yeah, you don't see nothing, do you? Yeah, what's in here? Huh? Nothing in here? Wow, they're really on top of that. Alright, fine. Does he have a basement? He does not. Alright. We may as well check back at Frostcrag. Hopefully I have one. Although every bandit ever seemed to drop it a second ago. One Elven Cuirass. I wonder if there's somebody in the Imperial City that has one. All right. Elven Greaves, Elven Shield. Of course I don't have an Elven Cuirass. Why would I? Yeah. Well, that's the hoarder in me, huh? Well, we technically don't need the glass stuff anymore, at least I know that. Throw the Hands of Midnight in there. Shrouded Hood in there. Alright. I'll have to go find one. Maybe Imperial City. Time for some bandit hunting. Oh, we could do that. I wonder if it'll kill me if I jump off here. I am curious. Nope. Well, that's on 5? I must have messed my magic up. Hold on. I definitely did. That wasn't it. What was it called? Yeah, Night Mother's Kiss. Yeah, I jumped all the way off there and didn't die. I guess let's go find some bandits.
Jump on my sword while you can.
You don't have a sword. If you did, I'd be disturbed. See, look at that. Look at that glass. We're gonna have to buy it because, you know, nobody here is gonna have it. Oh, do we have the invisibility bug? Yeah, we do. Let's Oh, I hate getting that. Such a pain in the ass. Let's wait for it to sort itself out. Interesting. My sub expired. I won't be able to get a new one for. That's okay, Moto. No worries. Subs are never expected. Yep, see? There we go. I guess that's the real way to fix it from now on. Look at that, Barrel's still alive. Is just reload your game. That's it. Pretty simple. Oh, is this going on? Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm doing that. I meant to equip it, not do that. Oh, jeez. This is Dragon Claw Rock? Alright, let's just... I'm gonna go to the map because this is gonna be annoying. We will try the Market District. Somebody's gotta have one. Is invisibility or chameleon you're spamming? I wasn't, I was spamming heal. But sometimes when you cast one of those other ones, you'll become invisible. It's really annoying. It happens with either. You could put the Ring of the Khajiit on, or Ring of Khajiit, however it's called, and for some reason in this version of the game, you'll stay invisible. Enemies will be able to see you, but your character will physically... Like when you take the ring back off. Like here, watch. Because I think I have it in me. Or on me. Right? So, this obviously happens with it, but like sometimes I'll take it off and it'll still stay. You won't come back to this state. So, it's a pain in the ass. Slash and smash. Now let's go with the best defense first. Because there's a light armored guy in here that's a vendor. This dude. Morrow Rufus.
Good day.
Morrow, you're my hope.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes. You have no Elven.
Take care.
Well met.
You're gonna have heavy, aren't you?
Let's do business.
Aegis of the Apocalypse, huh? Orcish.
Be seeing you.
Yep. Either one of these yahoos. Ah, boy. Slash and smash. I think he's just weapons. Like, he's big two-handed weapons. The orc that's in here. Herbal Grow Orkog.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt slash and smash. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, he's got some, but not much.
You too.
You know, we should check. We should check Thorinir. Since we did like Thorinir is solid, he may actually have something decent. The copious coin purse.
Hello, my friend.
If this were like
It is good to see
10
you
levels ago, every bandit would have had.
What can I interest you in?
Well, no, you've just got these Imperial breaches that are actually kind of crap.
Please return soon.
I don't know who's going to even sell this. Who's the other vendor? Rosan at the Fighting Chance, right? Rosan? Is that how you say her name?
Good day.
Good day.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
nothing.
Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to try and find it. Well, we could try the dude from the Merchant's Inn. I forget his name, the little elf. I think he's a Dunmer. Him.
I hope I can help.
Nilthus.
What can I interest you in?
Nah, he's got some stuff that I sold him. That's it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sorry, Nilthus.
Hello.
Oh, let's see. Jabari. Does it say where? Like the other master trainers, he'll provide you with his unique service for completing a task.
Hi. Hi there. Have you ever spoken with Fernando at the best events?
I'm just looking to see if it says where there's one that's guaranteed. I wouldn't think that it would, but let's check the Elven Curus. Nope. Doesn't say anything about it. Interesting. There's supposedly some chests where there's guaranteed loot. Fieldhouse Cave. Let's see. Just kind of south of Breville. Oh, it's directly east of Nocturnal Shrine.
Morning.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't smith in this game. So, like, you have to just really get lucky. I'm trying to think of who else around here would have one. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna make a save here. I am gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. I'm trying to do every like 3 hours, so. But I want to like further along this. Once I get that to 75, that'll be nice, because then it won't encumber anything, it won't weigh anything. I could just take the glass that I have and just let a mud crab beat on me, but you guys don't want to watch that, so. It's listed as a place where it shows up. Okay, we'll absolutely go there then. Give me 5 minutes of my break, and we'll go to Fieldhouse Cave when I get back. Give me a sec. Okay. So we're heading to James Fieldhouse Cave. Make sure my volume's off here. Awesome. Dun dun dun. Yeah, definitely gonna have to get on the hunt for it. Hopefully it's here, or an enemy here has it.
Hello.
How are you today?
Great.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
So, that's like right east-ish here, sort of Nocturnal Statue, I think. All right. Just kind of like look around. This whole area is just mud crab. There it is, right on the map. Directly east. Ooh, stinkhorn. I know what you guys are good for. I should also be looking for, yeah, you, Nernroots. Yo, freaking wisp. I hate these things. Come on. Glow dust. Fieldhouse Cave. Alright, let's do this. Let's switch our magic up on self. Yo, dinner rolls, what up? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're on the hunt for an elven cuirass, so I could do some light armor master training. Yes, he just went down in one shot. Wow, there's all summons in here. Ooh. Sapphire. An apple. Novice. Novice retort. Here's a necromancer or a conjurer. There's a dead conjurer. Let's see what books he has. Anything good? No. So I keep seeing those Argonian books, and for some reason they all are 25 weight, and I keep thinking there's skill books. Ah, mysticism, which we've read these. I don't know, guys. At level at level 31, I should be getting like expert mortars and pestles and calcinators. There's a hole. Okay, into the wooden door to dust sumps of the field house. You could check the boss chest in the Imperial Legion's office in the prison district. That's a good idea, too. Otherwise, you know what's going to wind up happening. We're going to be searching for this shit forever. That was a grand gem. Hold on. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Ebony dagger. Look at that. Why was he summoning a conjured thing when his was so much better? The Aegis robe. Shield on self, huh? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's right, Frosty. Stand right next to the fire. Dumbass.
Who's there?
Where are you?
Oh, are you kidding me? Crashed on me. Damn. I haven't been having luck with this today. Or maybe that's just Oblivion saying, listen, you're so good, you don't need to be playing this. Go back to Skyrim. I don't remember where I saved. I don't know if I saved before I went in. It's amazing. You can play for so many days, no issues with these Bethesda games. Right? Oh, we're here at the Shrine of Nocturnal. No luck yet, James. Let's I guess we'll head to the east. That's the cave over there. I don't think I've ever had it happen inside a cave. Just a random nerd root right there. Landra. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Get a quick save in. Landro. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's look at my poisons. I don't think I need to use the good ones. We'll throw them on. Touch of Rage Tome. Interesting. Did we learn that? Yes, we did. Frenzy up to level 18 for 37 on touch, huh? That's kind of cool. Another Daedric Dagger, I'll take that. Beats the ebony we've been getting. Let's see. This will take me to the field house. That'll take me out. The black balconies. Alright. Hey, Wandering, welcome back. Unlurk. Look at that. Dead end. Oh, there's. How'd I miss him? Did somebody summon him? Wasn't I just in here? I guess not. Okay. Drop a quick save. That's where we came from. Alright. So let's see what we get. the very hard chest. No grand, unfortunately. That's what I'd hoped for. Ah, damn it. This guy. Nobody likes this guy.
He was here. This is the part where you
fall down and bleed to death. Another Daedric dagger, I'll take that. The seed, huh? Expert Calcinator. And the Warhammer of Rending. Expert Lembic, Expert Calcinator, which means my Journeyman Calcinator. Here. Out of curiosity. If I decided I wanted to use Wisp, 6 points for 25 seconds. Hell yeah. Just in case. Alright, that gets a save right there. Another Daedric Dagger. Now, there's actually some really good loot in here. What is up with this dude? Head on a swivel? Oh, fall down dead. Ooh, we are cucumbered. Take one of them potions of feather there, yeah. So let's see. Back to the map. Yeah. This looks like the way out. Gold and a grand, huh? Alright, this is another way out. That's the wood, okay. Robe of Protection. What did we get the last time? We got the Robe of the Aegis, which I didn't get this time. So I'm kind of bummed about that. Oh, this place is like never ending. I honestly don't think we're gonna need that Daedric Warhammer. Yeah, it weighs 93. And I'm only going to get 2,500 for it. Yeah, we'll drop that. Stupid. When cucumbered, make a salad. I should. Oh boy. Yeah, this place is like... Look at this. Turn around, Magus. Go down there. Down in the hole. Where are we going? Just opening up a wood door, huh? Talk about a lot of freaking void salts, Jesus. They're so big in this, they don't even have time to turn around. Yeah. There's the Aegis robe. This guy had it. Novice, huh? What a jerk. So what was the other place we were going to take it? The black balconies? I think that's it. Yeah, at least you're getting alchemy, yeah. This is true. Yeah. What one would give for a very simple elven cuirass that I found literally hundreds of. Daedra hearts. That's where we came out, huh? We haven't been down here yet.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Yeah, nothing but tricks. Oh, we were in here. Oh, wow. Cumbered again. Well, we may as well just get the spell on it. Software. This is a section I haven't been to. Oh, I see, okay. Ah, boy. This one's quite the, Yeah. Oh, now it's pointing me to the other door. Go figure. Other. We were just in this room. Alright, I'm starting to see things. Oh. Ah, apparently we weren't in here. Alright. Yeah, we were. Yeah, that's not the way to go. It's weird, it keeps putting me back at the same... Yeah, it wants me to go up there. Alright. Then when I get here, it's going to be like, no, I don't want you to go here either. Oh, route to Blackwood. Never mind. No Elven. A ton of alchemy. Let's go back to the Imperial City. Yeah, I picked up a lot of alchemy ingredients, and we are cucumbered.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing.
I got nothing. Nothing to eat.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
What time is it?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Wow, 6 glass daggers.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
What else do we get? The Aegis robe. I may hold on to that. Actually, no, we have shield, and this is a robe. Robe of protection, shield on self. That's 12. That's 18.
You got a great deal there.
What else did I get? Looks like all that Daedric stuff is pretty much it, right?
You got a great deal there.
I'll get rid of it. Why not? Nobody needs it. Alright, so we have an Apprentice Mortar and Pestle, Expert Alembic, Expert Calcinator, Journeyman Calcinator can go, Journeyman Retort, Cure Poison, Dispel, Fortune.
That's a fair deal.
Keep those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Strong Healing. $13. 13 is the magic number.
You've made a good bit of
Strong
gold.
portion of sorcery, huh?
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay.
She has one now. She didn't have one before. We came to her, remember?
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Hold on. That gets a hard save. Bring Jabari and Elvin Curis. That was it. There we go. Beautiful. So that's a win. What's up, Mel? Welcome in. I promise I'll try to be better next week. Got a lot going on. I'm feeling a bit better every day, though. Well, there you go. I mean, don't promise me you're gonna feel better. I just want you to feel better. Just feel better. Welcome in, by the way. So we can go talk to Jabari. Jabari's house. And then we can get our... Where is he? You're not Jabari. Up here? No. I saw the little green... Yeah, you're somebody else.
I heard you know how to move in light armor. A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, Jabari.
That looks like the armor I asked for.
Yeah.
Well done. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Fuck you,
and
Jabari.
Now, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Hell yeah. 4. Alright, as an expert, your gear no longer encumbers you. We have 316,916 gold. That's probably not a lot. I've seen people like... Well, I think it maxes out at 999,999, doesn't it? Let me see here. This person cannot help you train any higher. So what, that's all you train to? Oh, because we have to level up again. He could train me higher. Well, that works out perfectly for me. Less weight, which means my 26 Raiment of the Crimson Scar. If I take it off, I'm heavier. If I put it on, I'm 242. That's amazing. That is perfect. Son of a bitch. Guess just had to let her restock her shop, right? Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, we absolutely came... She was the first place we came to. Because I've been selling her stuff throughout the whole game. And supposedly, the way that the vendors work is they'll hold on to your stuff for eternity. Like, I've gone back to vendors that I sold... Because I can sell anything to anybody. But I've gone back to vendors, and they had stuff from like the beginning of the game. For goddamn ridiculous. Does it like help? I mean, I can't feel a difference. It probably just takes the physical freaking weight off. If that's it.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like it. mean, it doesn't feel like it doesn't, but...
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Dia the
I
Scalawag.
can eat for a day with a single coin.
You can eat for the day with a single coin?
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Interesting. Bye.
You too. Good to see you.
Look at them blue suede shoes. They don't match your outfit, friend. Three sisters in. I'm really just putzing around because I don't know what else to do. I basically got my game to where I want it right now. So let's quit out. Because they said, yeah, we're not going to go another 10 hours today. So we'll call it here at 7:16. Sound good? And we raided Vixie yesterday, so we'll raid the Wind today. Big raid. Redonkulous. It was redonkulous. I love that word. Alright. What's tomorrow? Friday, right? I'll think of a game plan for tomorrow. We may go back to Skyrim. I'm not sure. I absolutely enjoy playing this Shadow Strider version of my Argonian. Way more fun than using a fucking bow, that's for sure. And way more powerful. So, just a tiny little bit of magic and some sneak. That's it. That's all. So yeah, maybe Skyrim tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I'm 50-50 about it. We'll have to see. We'll go back to Keldor, which means it's 8 o'clock for me now, which means I'm probably going to do some shit off stream to figure out his inventory and whatnot for the museum, just so you guys don't have to watch me do that again. But I'll try to start a little bit earlier. So, other than that, guys, go show the Wind some love. Her and Vix here playing 7 Days to Die, and I think there's a couple other folks with them. So, I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care. Peace.